What about now? Where did you guys?
Hello? Oh.
Can you hear me?
Oh.
Bad boys, bad boys.
Circle
What
him,
you
boys.
gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh!
Oh, I looked away. Saw yo, and then I looked away. Still going. Don't worry. There you go. I was meant to do that. This person. This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in.
Yeah, see you next time.
Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh!
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh,
Do you use
is this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You.
By the way, in this sort of is tradition in this village. Every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this. Hang on.
I want to have a hamburger with some large fries, yeah, and a milkshake strawberry. Can you deliver that? Thank you.
Can I get 17
What?
cheeseburgers, please?
Nice.
We kind of need to... Whoa!
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 Oh!
We've ordered!
Yes,
I said 17 burgers, not 700 burgers.
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh! Zero
I
caution.
said to
No room.
use caution.
Whoa!
Please.
Whoa!
Oh!
Help me!
Oh my God!
This monster got me.
I can't help you.
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run! Run! Run!
Ah! Ah! Oh my God! Help me!
Are you pushing my taxi into the?
Devil, can we get a teleport for Bloodshot?
George is gonna die!
I can't.
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. You see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
Is it?
yeah. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
Stay in there! Stay in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine. And we are live. Welcome in. Let's get some music going in the background. It is Sunday evening, fortunately, which means we're back at work tomorrow. But I wasn't going to do a stream today, and then I thought, you know what? My wife's on holiday, nothing else to do. I'll try a new game. Well, it's not a new game at all. It's quite an old game, but it's new to me. So I thought I'd try it out, do some learning. learn the basics, maybe make a little base, and just a chilled Sunday stream. That's the plan anyway. So the game is Space Engineers, and there is a Space Engineers 2, but I've been told to try this one first because this one's got a lot of upgrades. I think it's over 10 years old, this game, so it's got a lot of upgrades and updates and changes and improvements. So I'm quite looking forward to experimenting with this. I'm quite into my survival building kind of games, so, and I love space, although you can choose your starting point on this game. You can choose to start on Earth, or you can choose to start on other planets which have got like lower center of gravity, or you can start on an asteroid. But I thought I'd learn the basics on Earth, which means that I can be able to survive when I finally get to space. Now it's got like physics to it, so when you actually get into space you can fly your ship about, but you need to have oxygen generators to be able to breathe, and it's quite in depth when you're in space. So I thought I'll learn the basics on Earth where my character can breathe, where I don't have to mess about with keep running back into my base to breathe. Start learning on Earth and then we'll go from there. There we go. Wolf, welcome in. Looking sharp in the blue today. Well, I was really cold because I had the door open. I had the door open because it was really nice and sunny, and it was really cold down here. I put the heating on, but it's just not really doing anything. So I grabbed a hoodie, but then I realised that this is from London Marathon 2023, and I'm covering London Marathon next weekend. A week today is London Marathon 2026. So I saw this and I thought, oh, this is quite apt for being London Marathon coming up. Obviously, I'm not running it, I'm just taking pictures. But it's a full-on weekend when we do this kind of events. It's going to be going down Friday morning, and there's going to be stuff on the Friday, stuff on the Saturday, and then the event on the Sunday. And I may even be away on the Monday as well. Bloody hell, it started. Expect that. Yeah, so I thought it was quite fitting. So I saw it, it was like washed and folded, and I was like, be nice and warm. I'll be able to stay warm, and it smells nice, and it's fitting. I didn't expect that at all. So there you go. Okay, that's fine. First things first, do some settings. First of all, it's quite loud. Okay, so this game is quite in depth, so it's probably going to take me a load of time to learn it. I was going to try and learn it off stream, but I thought there's no point. We're just wasting any time. You know, all the times when I'm making mistakes and mess up and stuff, I'm going to be. It's going to be more fun to watch it happen. So let me just double check some settings. Probably need to check this is right. The font is a bit odd, isn't it? Like the D there looks weird. Yeah, that's the correct one. There's no other display settings there. Classical song we were playing was Toccata and Fugue in D minor. Interesting. Right, no idea what to do here. I want everything on high, do I? There's no DLSS on this. Estella, welcome back. And it was Lauren Ramirez who was first in on the portrait. Welcome back. We are playing a new game. I have no idea how to play it, so you're going to be experiencing my failure over and over at the beginning. Okay. Music's still a bit loud. I don't know if it's a bit loud for you guys. I guess I could look at the controls later. I'm not on a controller, but anyway. So, yeah, this is Space Engineers. So this is... It's kind of a survival game where you can craft and you can explore and you can mine and stuff. There's quite a lot to it. But it gets to a point where you can make a spaceship which will fly, and then eventually you can go into space. But there's quite a lot to learn, so... Disney Fantasia. I watched Fantasia once. When I was a kid, we went to Florida and we watched the Fantasia show, where he's got all the fountains and he's waving his hands around and he's making the water fly up in the air. That was fun. Right, okay, so we're going to do a new game. I don't want to do quick start. So we want to customize our base. What have I played? Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. I've actually, turns out I've got Poppy Playtime, the base game, but I haven't gotten any of the other ones. It's not on my list at the moment, but because there's like 5 different DLCs, isn't there? And they're all not cheap. It's kind of hard to build spaceships. Well, so I'm going to start on Earth. I was watching a video and you start on Earth and you basically learn how to play. So I'm just going to call this stream like I always do. Offline, survival mode. The guy said just leave all this. But then I'm sure he said somewhere you get to pick the planet. But I don't see that here. So you can start in an asteroid and fly your ship about, but try this again. Maybe you pick it afterwards. I was watching a how-to video just so. That was fire. What was fire? I easily forget what people said. Right, so he says... oh, he says... Okay. No, he says... Original content, Earth. There we go. He says you can play the first jump here, but that's like players who are new to any kind of survival game, so I don't want to do that. Let me just make sure I'm doing the right one, because I want to start in the same place that he's... Yeah, so he's gone to Star System and customize. It's been a while since you played this. It's my... yeah, I've watched somebody play some, but they were in space and they were trying to build a ship. And I thought it sounded quite cool, but... Right, so he just does... I think he's on that, and then he goes to that, and then he goes to that, then he does customize, then he calls it something. Call it that to make it easy to find. And he leaves all this, and clicks start. See what happens. If I don't land on Earth, then I've done something wrong. But yes, Wolf, how has your weekend been? I know I spoke to you yesterday, but has anything new changed? Ah, here we go, look. So this is the solar system, so you can choose different drops. So each of those has got different gravity, different oxygen levels, and therefore different difficulty. The lower the gravity, the easier it is to get into space, because then the weight of your ship is lower. So when you actually build a ship, it takes off easier. But he does this Earth-like. So it's easy to learn how to do it. 90% oxygen. I mean, it should really be... I suppose we're more nitrogen than oxygen, aren't we? But gravity is normal. So you can do various different ones. Say like that's hard, oxygen 80%, but the gravity's heavier. That's 0 oxygen, 10% oxygen, 0 oxygen. That's 90. But that's on Triton. So I'm going to do this one, the Earth-like one. And then what do I press? Double click. I think that's it, and then we float down. we go. Ooh. Oh, it's very rocky. We're on a very steep slope. On his tutorial, he's on a flat plane, and this seems very steep. I think my ship's going to tip over, and then it's going to be a bit of a nightmare, so I might reset. Oof. No. I'm going to tip over. Lanky, welcome in. Oh, I can move my ship. That's interesting. Oh no, so because I'm not in a ship, I'm in a rover. How do I park it? Go forwards and backwards. F to leave. Is it going to roll away? It's rolling away. Okay, this is good to start, isn't it? So I'm on a hill. It's rolling away. I'm just going to leave it to go. Forget it. I'm just going to run on the side. Look at this though. It's red, and that's funny because I tried to make my thumbnail. There we go. I tried to make my thumbnail red. The vehicle red, and it didn't look very good. But red is my theme colours. Ooh, can I not go up a hill in this? Lanky, welcome in. We are playing a new, well, an old, very old game, but it's new to me. Okay, don't tip over, please. Don't start with it tipping over. It's very complicated, and I didn't want to start with difficulty. I wanted to just start with fun and being able to understand what's happening. But I'm now on my side for no reason, because it wouldn't go up a hill. Can I roll it over with my mouse, maybe? Oh, it's rolling with a mouse. That's quite useful. There we go. Right, the ground is very bumpy here, so I need to get somewhere that's a bit flatter, I think, so I can see. Well, it's a good job you didn't tell me, because then I might have known. But yes, Lanky, how's your weekend been? So if I slow down, he spins around. Right, let's get over this. I need to get away from this massive cliff. I need to get somewhere flatter where I can actually get out. I don't know how you put the handbrake on. I can see a P for parking, but anyway, we're gonna do some driving. Let's see where we get to. So we're on an Earth type. Whoa! Oh, I see silicon already. That's good. I want to stop near the silicon. Right, P for parking. Right. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. But anyway, here's me, and I'm red. I didn't even get to choose, but it picked for me. Here we are, in the shadow of a gigantic mountain. We're in Space Engineers. We have a red vehicle, so I don't want to change that. And we have found silicon already. That's good because I need to mine. So here's my vehicle. It's trying to roll away. No, the parking's on. Parking's on. Don't move. So anyway, that's your survival kit. Apparently that's something you can't avoid. You can't lose. The survival kit. This little box on the back. I should be able to change to first person, but again, I don't know anything about this game, so we're going to work it out as we go. Woke up a little bit ago and waiting for the coffee ADHD meds to kick in and start the day. That's the best way of doing it. Don't start your day with a jump. Wake up, nice and relaxed, and take your time to get up. I was planning to do a lot of jobs today, but I got up and I didn't feel very well, so I thought I'll just have a rest. So I chilled until about lunchtime, and then I was like, right, I need to get up and do something. So I watered the plants outside because Maddie's been planting new plants, and then I took the dog out for a walk, and then I was like, I might maybe edit a video, but I sat and I thought, I don't really have anything to edit that I'm excited to edit. So I was like, maybe I could record a video, and I was like, maybe I'll just do a stream because why not? I get to chat to people rather than just sitting in the house on my own. But then I jumped on my PC about 4 o'clock, and I've literally been staring at the screen for like an hour and a half before I decided what to play, and then I had to make the thumbnail, and then now we're at 6:30 already. Right, I need controls. I need to know how to change to first person. view. V. Okay. Right. There we go. That's a bit better. I much prefer first person to third person. I feel like it makes more sense. So here's my battery of my vehicle. It's at 75% or more. We've got the pod where we sit into drive. This is like a mining machine. So I have a grinder, a hand drill, and a welder, and I've got these elements in the back of my vehicle. It's really complicated. So he does create GPS marker for this. Then he goes to GPS. He double clicks on it, and then that's the station that I've got to go to eventually. So then I should be able to have, I've got a welder for building and repairing. I've got a grinder for deconstructing and salvaging. I've got a hand drill to break down rock and collect minerals. So now what I can do is I can mine with a rock, with a drill to mine these rocks. I can just drill the floor, but I'm going to go to these actual rocks here. First person makes it better, makes it more immersive. Exactly. I prefer. Oh, pirate relay post. That must be where I'm going. I don't know what that. I know. That's something different. But I have found nickel as well. I don't know if I need nickel. I'm just going to go up to these rocks first. I'm going to get some rock, actual stone. That's really loud. Let's change that. It sounds cool, but I think it's just going to get annoying after a while. So sound volume, I assume I do that. I can't do individual sounds. So I've got to mine, and I've got to grab. Look, the rocks are going to roll away if I don't grab them like that. I just hurt myself, or I just breathe hard. Oh. Hello, little window. Doesn't help that it's I'm on a hillside. That makes it a little bit harder. But you can go like this. And if you look at the bar on the bottom, is that still really loud for you guys? I just don't know if it's all rolling off down the hill or whether I'm actually collecting it. But there's silicon there, and there's nickel there. I can't remember. I know silicon is one of the important ones. But, it's quite loud. Right, let me change it. It's a bit annoying that the only option is to do that, and then everything goes quiet. There's no, like, background noise is on, but tool noise is off. Yeah, look, all this is rolling out, so I need to F.
Full.
Right, okay, inventory full, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, because you've got a welder and a grinder. Yeah, I don't want to start welding this thing. It's quite intricate designs though. Look at that. The suspension of my Rover. I'm so glad it's red, because the guy was like, "Oh, you probably get a yellow one, but you might get other colours." Right. Okay. So then you go to. Let's take my hands. You go to this, and then I can't remember what you do now. So I've got. In my cockpit, I've got a pistol. I've got some kelp crisps. He then turns. I should have rock somewhere. Where's rock? Should be in my character. Right, there's some stones. Pariah, welcome in. Playing a new game. It's going to take me ages to learn, but we're learning. Somewhere in here, I should be able to start. Is it production? I think what he does is he does that, and he goes to production, and then he says, that ingots. So if he does one click, it does 1. If you do shift click, it does 100. If you do alt click, it does 10. If you do shift and alt, basically if you just do that, I can just put all that in there, and it's going to start doing. Apparently, I don't know. So now we're generating. Apparently, I'm asking it to do 2.5 million pieces of stone. Anyway, so now it's making gravel, which is probably a byproduct. Probably don't want that, but it's also getting iron, nickel, and silicon. So I think I need Is that it? Is it done? So I need to go and get more. So I might as well mine down for the silicon there, but there was nickel and silicon up here. Yes, Pry, welcome in. How's your weekend been? What have you been up to? Anything interesting? Right, let's try and get this silicon. I'm just going to go downwards like this. I don't know if I'm going downwards or not. Because this is harder, maybe it's going to take me longer to go downwards, but that's fine. Oops, that was a... Oh, that was... Oh, wow. This is crafting. Heavy armor. Pipe works. Columns. Oh, no. Starting to regret even trying it. But look, we've got stuff that's going in our pocket, so we'll just forget about that for now. Let's try and go down this 30 meters to get to the silicon. Maybe I'm taking it, taking the hard way through it. Archie, welcome in. Why are you going down? Why do you need armor? I don't know this game. Oh, so I'm trying to get to this silicon, which is 29 meters below me. Oh, that's why you're telling me that in the corner. I'm trying to get stuff that I can mine, so then I can go to these locations. I've got to travel 6 kilometers to this pirate relay post. It's red. I don't know if that's bad, but I've also got to go to this station here. This is my first like 10 minutes in the game, so I know just as much as you. So, but I'm picking up all this rock because then I put it into my machine, my vehicle, and it's going to process all these elements that I need for building. Apparently I need them later for building, so I thought I might as well grab some. Still crouching, I think. Right, go to there, click on that, put that into there like that. Can I do that as well? Why is it doing it in like hundreds? Like that. There you go. So now the machine is turning this stone into iron, nickel, and silicon, which apparently I'll need later. But I have no idea. I have no idea. But I'm learning. I like learning. So I think I can just mine straight down, and it might be quicker to do it here. It seems to go a lot quicker on the video that I watched. Oh, right mouse button to dig tunnels. Oh, he's digging a tunnel. Okay, there we go. Right mouse button. Unknown signal was detected. Oh, what's that? Uh-oh. Unknown signal? Is that like a... Is something falling? I wonder if it's like a drop. Like a care package, but it's like 3k away. Right, we'll come back to that later. Right, so that's why it's taking me so long to mine, and why you didn't really explain that. There's a game mode where you build vehicles and you get past certain sections. Oh, that's cool. Loot it. I can't. It's 3 kilometers away. I'll have to... Oh, does it only live for 14 minutes? Should I drive there? I feel like I could drive there. Should I do it? Is it better to go to that in 15 minutes rather than do this? How often does this happen? Is it worth going to that versus doing what I'm supposed to be doing to start with? I'm gonna let you answer, Wolf, because you've played the game before. Oh, so there is a day-night cycle, by the way, but because of this gigantic rock face, as you can see, the sun is going down. It's going into nighttime. Just meant that's loot. Oh, okay. There's a ladder. I don't know. Right, but I've worked out... Oh, where's my hole? I worked out how to dig holes now, so let's dig holes down to the silicon. So I don't think I'm actually mining the rock in this way. I think I'm just digging a hole, which seems crazy. better blueprints. I mean, I've not even used a blueprint yet. I have no idea what the blueprints are, how they work. I have no idea. So I'm just gonna do what this tutor. Oh no, it's L. No, yeah, I clicked 2 at once. Right, where is it? Yeah. What I need is so Wandering Villager in my Discord. He's been asking me to play this for like 6 months. So he plays it. And I've been saying I've not had time to do it. I didn't. Oh, look, this is changing. Is this going to be silicon now? I keep pressing G instead of F. Silicon. Look, there we go. This grey bit then is silicon. It's kind of like Minecraft, isn't it? Got a Minecraft feeling. So rush towards those things. Pretty sure they spawn in fall from the sky. Yeah. Well, I've only been in the game like 5 minutes, and there's already been a load of them. Ooh, so tab gets rid of your whole screen. What's my inventory then? I. So I might drop the stone. How do I drop it? That. Whoa! Look at it. And I might just pick up all the silicon. Because I'm trying to get silicon from the stone. Whoa. Big lag spike then for no reason. I'm in a hole. Why is it Shift 1. What was that? What does Shift 1 do? Just a massive lag spike then for no reason. It said to do Shift 1, but Shift 1 doesn't do anything. That's weird. See, it's back now, right? It looks back on my screen. Right, get me out of the hole. Oops, I need to do that one. I meant to put my hand away. So then if I do that. No? Why can't I put the stone in? Right, maybe I need to do production. Ingots, yeah. I don't know. It looked, what he did was do that, but that doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, right. Well, we'll go for a drive then. What did it say then? World save. Why did it say save then? Parking brake off. Go to third person mode. Go forwards, please. Go forwards. No. I'm stuck because of this slope. My wheel only turns like a tiny bit. Very juddery. I think you can zoom out. I'm sure you can zoom out. Whoa, there's a massive hole there. Why is it so juddery? What's going on? It's not the nicest of places to be stuck when you're a beginner. The boys, welcome in. It's Shrexy, right? You got a why is it so juddery? It shouldn't be like this. Let's change back to this then. Oh! That hurt me. The hell? What's going on? Did I fall out my vehicle? I think I've... What's going on? What? Apparently now I'm jetpacking. How did I get... I didn't... What's going on? Apparently I just flew out my vehicle. My vehicle flew off down the hill. What's going on? What the... Okay, there's something weird about this game. Something very, very strange. Well, at least I'm on the other side of the cliff. I'm on like a green area now. That's good. wish I could turn my camera so I could look to the left without having to turn. Where I'm wanting to go, is there a map? No. Where I was wanting to go is towards that unknown signal, but I've only 8 minutes to get there, and look at the terrain to get there. I don't know if it's even possible. Can I do my jetpack forever? Or does it have to recharge? So if I just do this. Does this go forever? Oh no, I can see it, H2, hydrogen. If I land now, how do I stop flying? Controls. Movement. There's no option for flying about. Oh, jetpack X. I did definitely press X at any point. So, does that build back up on its own, or do I have to refill it? If I have to refill it, then I'm gonna have to go back because I can't run for 2K. Yeah, it doesn't refill, so I have to refill it myself. Okay, with that on in the corner, I don't really want it on. It tells you all the controls. So J is helmet on and off. O, don't know what that does. L is my light. All right. What do I do? What do I do? Do I? So I'm assuming I need to refill my jetpack from the vehicle. So I use to get back. Right. So when I get back in my vehicle, it refills. Okay, right. So I can't zoom off forever. It's just a bit annoying that I'm in this like really dangerous terrain where it's like really steep. But I wonder if I go up this hill, get a better view from the top. Let's have a go. Wish there was a boost. It's really slow up these hills. I'm just in a terrible area to be able to go. Look at the hills. There's just such steep hills. It doesn't like driving for a vehicle for a game where the vehicle is the main thing to get around. It doesn't like driving up hills, does it? I can zoom out my. He zooms out his character screen, but I don't know if you've got to like hold a key to then scroll. So we'll look from here. Is it going to be? I mean, it looks like I can go down the valley. I'm going to try going down the valley. It's the worst that can happen. Drink a Dr. Pepper. Am I going to get any air? Oh, I am. Whee! Oh no, there's Brock's here. We can fix it. We can fix it. We exploded. Okay. Why? Why did that happen? Like, I'm just gonna ignore it. This is how to learn. This is learning. This is a learning expedition. Something randomly exploded for no reason. I'm just gonna keep driving and crash it. Like, why is it front flipping? I'm missing a wheel now. I don't care. Stop front flipping. I'm in the worst terrain I could be for a beginner. I picked the beginner's level, and I'm in the worst terrain possible. You can't look upwards with your camera. Like, I'm gonna have to learn how I can. All I can do is do this. Oh no, not that. All I can do is do this. But that's no use because I can't see left and right. Okay, right. Let me just see what happens if I do. Just, again, experimentation. I'm out of my vehicle. How do I come in? Badly. I've no idea what I'm doing. My vehicle randomly exploded, and I have no idea why. I'm gonna shoot it with a unknown technology. What are you talking about? It's literally the technology that's part of my vehicle. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have to research it first. Don't explode then randomly. But yeah, how's your weekend? Thought I'd try Space Engineers. Turns out that you've got to learn on Earth, not in space. And I'm also not an engineer because I can't fix anything or do anything. But I'm just driving now. It keeps. I'm in the worst terrain possible. Look, I can't even drive forwards. I'm on the beginner world, and this just keeps happening. Right. Okay. We're gonna exit to main menu. Save changes before quitting. No. Right. I'm gonna just make a new one and see whether I get. I don't know what quick start. I'm gonna click quick start. What does that mean? I have no idea. We're learning. I mean, I've not learnt anything. I've learnt that the first planet I landed on was so rutted and steep that there was no way of me getting anywhere. So we're going to start again. Never heard of this game. It's a really old game, Space Engineers, and then Space Engineers 2. But now I've got a blue ship. Do I quit and make... I wanted a red ship. And, or red vehicle. And it gave me a red vehicle. And I was like, yay! But look how flatter this is. Why did it put me in such a crap location last time? But I might just keep respawning until I get another red one. Because I want red. Let's keep doing it until we get red. I just thought I'd try it. I've got a couple of hours to waste. Not doing anything. Done a few jobs at home. Blue. Okay, maybe I only get blue on the starter. Okay, ignore that then. Are we in the same place? Looks very rocky. I think we're in a different place. Not just because it gave me a red one, and then my theme is red. I wanted a red one, but anyway, forget it. We have to be baby blue apparently now. I'm gonna get out of my ship while it's still falling down. Ugh, there we go. Right. So I've got to do stuff. I'm just gonna drive. I don't want to do the. So right. So look how zoomed out I am. It wouldn't do that on my previous playthrough. So that's indoor and that's out. You can't turn the camera. I don't really understand that. I can't turn my camera to look to the left. There must be a key. There's an unidentified signal 4,000 kilometers away. Well, I'm never going to go there, am I? I'm even going the wrong way, but I wanted to go up a hill. What you got planned today, Hound? Are you doing anything? Are you playing some Windrow? Oh, look at that. Is that like an eclipse? I don't know. But look, this is so much flatter and easier. Gear Shift Galaxy, welcome in. Hold left Alt. Okay. I knew there would be a key. How do you scroll in and out? Oh, hold Alt to scroll in and out. This is like my first 20 minutes in the game. I started on an Earth world, and it was so rocky and steep, and the ground was rutted like U-shaped ruts all over. You couldn't drive around. I drove forwards, hit a rut, and my vehicle flipped over on its front, and loads of the bits exploded on it. And I couldn't fix it, so I was like, well, I'll try again. I do have a mission to go to this unidentified signal, which is 4,000 kilometers, apparently down. Is that on the other side of the world? But yeah, so apparently, can I reset my view? Is there not a reset button? But anyway, if you're looking for people to play this, I've got a few hundred hours. I've had a viewer tell me I should play it constantly, and I was like, oh, when I get a chance, when I'll learn the game, I'll go and learn the game, and then I'll play it. I've not had a chance to learn it, and then I thought, you know what, I have no idea what game I'm going to play. I'm just going to hop in and just have a play around. I just wanted to see what the world was like, and to be honest, I thought it was Space Engineers, and every starter thing has been like, play on Earth, and learn how to survive on Earth. And I'm like, okay, it's not really Space Engineers, it's more Earth Engineers, but we'll have a go. So the video I've seen is, he says, mining for stone, put it in your vehicle, get it to make the materials. That's as far as I got. But can I, oh yeah, I've got to do this. I'm gonna pee for parking brake. Now I can get out. X because I don't want to float everywhere. But look, a tree! Yay! Can I mine the tree? Hey, you can. Whoa! Ah! Have I just broken it? Oh. Oh, it's despawning. Right. Have I got that in my pocket then? No. So I mined a tree, but it didn't give me any wood. I can mine the ground, but what he said is you look around and you've got to see if you can find some useful like silicon and nickel and stuff. And he was going on about, oh, you look for a grey area. I don't know what that white section is. I don't know if that's just a graphical, something graphical. Yeah, he said to look for like a grey area when you're mining the silicon. Look how small I look now. But I don't know if that's I should just get some rock and get it all processing. Look for it down to gravel. Yeah, so that I watched a video, like a very quick how to get started, and he was saying get some rock in the back of the machine. So if I just do this, let's go up here a little bit, parking brake. So he was like, he mines down in the dirt and gets the stone, but I mean, I guess it's this stone as well. You got to press F, otherwise the stone rolls off. There's no auto pocketing. Do you hold F or do you press F? So then I saw this as well. Is red bad or is it just a different colour? What I get, I'm going to get attacked by baddies there. So he said, wait till your pockets are full. I'm gonna have to crouch. But Gear Shift Galaxy, have you been here before? Because I really recognise your username, but I don't know if I'm just imagining that. And if so, are you into the old space games? Because I love space. I just yes, but they have a very small time distance, right? So red is danger. It's not just a different colour. So then he goes to here, and then I think he goes to there, and then he puts the stone into there. Then he does, I don't know why it does that. Why can I only put one? Why does it leave a section? Anyway, then you go to production, and then you go to ingots, and then you do like that. Don't know. I think Legion Master. I don't know if I'm saying that right. With a load of Japanese writing. That's very strange, because one of the viewers who's watching a lot has got a lot of Japanese characters in the name. But welcome in. Thank you very much for the subscription, and Aaron's in as well. Welcome in. You know, you're just seeing you streaming your favourite games, so I figured yeah. Well, so I play a lot of simulators, survival games. I like space a lot, so I thought I would just give it a go. Seeing as I've got this viewer who's like been messaging me for like months saying I should play it. I just don't know how to play it. So yeah, you're very welcome to tell me what I should be doing. And Gear Shift Galaxy is subscribing as well. Thank you very much. There we go. And so the unknown signal that popped up on my other playthrough where I just was driving off cliffs to blow up my vehicle just for the fun of it. So that over there, that's 4K weight. Is that basically like a loot drop? So if I drive to that, I can get some like freebies from a thing, right? What's a transfer all other than just drag like that? So that's now making gravel. I don't really know what that does, but it's also making iron, nickel, and silicon. Silicon wafer. First hour or so, you're going to be looking for a good spot and getting a basic finish. Right. Okay. So when you're building a house. That'll be quite fun. I just don't know, is there a certain area I need to build in? Like a hilltop better or a valley? or somewhere near silicon and nickel. Like, is this edible? Is this food? That was fruit, so I can consume it. Okay, because it is a survival game as well. So I've got health, energy, O2, and oxygen. I don't have hunger and thirst, but I assume eating that'll recover my health, right? Mostly cosmetic. Okay. This thing keeps popping up as well. Hello, engineer. My name is Goodbot. I'm an AI teacher that helps you offering directions. Press F1 to open, so I don't need to do what it's saying, right? Okay, yeah, I've already kind of looked through this, but I won't be able to memorize any of that. Right, are you going to leave me alone? Okay. Right. See, I just tabbed that away earlier, like that, and I was playing with it off. But, yeah, toggle review. Yeah. Right, I just want to do this now. Send that over. Press tab or H. Yeah, third person camera will switch to first person if there are objects in your way. That's fine. You'll be building in no time. Right. Yeah, so spots to build then. Do you recommend just picking a flat area? I like the jetpack, but the fact that it runs out easily. Or it runs out and you can't refill it without being back at your base. Oh, there's a mountain up there, that looks cool. But where I spawned on the previous playthrough, it was literally like I couldn't get anywhere. There was a huge cliff, like vertical cliff next to me. Then there was a slope on the other side that my vehicle wouldn't drive up. Then all the terrain was like bumpy like this, and every time you tried to drive anywhere, you kind of hit the bumps. You can try to find a lake of ice. Okay. I don't know how to do that. So this is... I played that first bit and it was like... It was a nightmare. So then I clicked quick start and this is what it's done. So this is the quick start level. So I'm going to be doing some quick start stuff. I don't know how much of this rock to collect. I don't know whether to just keep collecting it for a little bit or whether I need to do... Because this other guy said you'll look around and you'll find silicon and you'll find... Look, it's not driving up this hill, so I need to... Oh, it's because my parking brake's on. But it doesn't drive up certain steep hills, or at least it didn't. So a lake, you would think a lake would be somewhere flatter. I'm assuming the mission, if I choose to accept it, is to go to the unidentified signal. But it's 4,500 kilometers away. Head to the mountain behind you to get your view. Oh, okay. As in that mountain there, or as in... I can't see it now. There's another mountain up there. The only thing is this doesn't go up hills very easily. Is there like a boost for the vehicle? Like, can I press a button to make it go faster for a short amount of time or something? The one you first showed, this one. Right, we'll head this way then. So this is obviously a different biome, isn't it? This is like green and trees, although the trees don't really do anything. And then that kind of looks like arid. But where I am says warm. So will I find a lake of ice if I'm in a warm environment? Is it that in depth? Yeah, 'cause there's the ice on the hilltops up there. There's like snow on the mountains. Okay, so K. You can edit the wheel settings. Wheel. Safety detach. Strength. Power. So if I was to do, say if I was to do the left rear. Oh, propulsion override. Scroll into power and torque. I mean, that's at 25%. So do I swing it all the way up to 100? Dave, what can I call you? You can call me master. No, I don't know. Quinton, welcome in. I'm very well, thanks. How are you? Friction. Pressure in the tyres. There's so much to this. So that's steering override. Is that how much my wheel turns? Because at the moment it turns like about 1 degree and I can't turn circles very easily. Speed limit. The wheels will not be propelled over speed. I'm wondering whether things will break if I go over a certain speed. Click the top wheel and shift click the bottom one and have all of them selected. Ah, nice. So if I do power, say like 60%. Strength. I don't understand the strength. The explanation for power is the power supplied to propulsion. Okay. The explanation of strength is strength. Strength what? Height offset. So that's how high my wheels sit off the ground. Maybe. We're playing Space Engineers. Well, we're trying to learn Space Engineers, and I was going to learn it off stream, but I think I would have been stuck. Set the strength to 40. 40 and the power to like 65. And I assume speed limit, just leave that. I don't have to save it, do I? Does it just auto-save? So it's going to go faster now then. I feel like my vehicle feels squatter. Did that save just out of interest? Yeah. Bit more power, nice. The name of the game. The name of the game is Space Engineers. It does say in the description, and it should. I don't know on mobile if there's like a menu bit where it tells you what game it is and all that. But please don't spam. Remember, the spam bot is here and it will get you. I've told you a few times before. All it does is ruin the experience for everyone else. Especially when you've asked what game it is like 5 times and I've told you every time you've asked. So, there is Space Engineers 2. Is Space Engineers 2, this is directed at you, Gearshift. Is Space Engineers 2 a big improvement on this one? Because when I was speaking to the guy who told me to play this, he was like, no, get this one first and play this one first because this one's got improvements, really. Like, oh, look, right, so this terrain is the terrain that I was in before. Look, it just doesn't, you can barely drive on it. See how rocky and bumpy it is? This is the terrain I was in before and I just couldn't get around. It's like, look, it's like crags and you just get stuck. And then it explodes, you know what I mean? This is what I mean, what's going on? Why am I exploding? I'm literally stuck, so something has exploded. The survival part, is it? So am I stuck now then? Am I dead? Is that... That shouldn't have exploded, should it? I feel like that's pretty ridiculous. The whole back end of the vehicle's exploded for no reason. This is what I did before on my other playthrough. I'm not doing anything stupid, am I? I'm just driving and it exploded. Looks like Earth Engineers. Yeah, well, you kind of got to learn. In space, obviously, there's no oxygen. You need oxygen generators. Yeah, so I'm basically that's it then, isn't it? This playthrough's done because I've lost my survival part on the back and all my mining and everything. This is exactly what it did before. I spawned and I landed in this kind of terrain, but I couldn't go downhill because there was a gigantic mountain. So I had to go uphill and it wouldn't go uphill. And it's all this, you see this kind of bumpy road where it goes up and down, and then the whole thing exploded before. You die, you can respawn with a new vehicle. But that's not right, is it? I reversed a bit and the whole thing exploded. And I tried to fix it and it was like, you need to research it first. But it shouldn't have exploded in the first place. Like this thing here. Temporary container. I don't understand. Brawl Stars? No, I've no idea what that is. I don't like beat 'em up fighting games, so I see the issue. Right. Can I fly upwards with my jetpack? So what I'm planning to do is get some super speed up in the air. Sideways tyre is giving bad collision. Well, that shouldn't have been there in the first place, though. I never put it there. Right, here we go. And then we go like this. Whee! Oh, look at this terminal velocity. 110. He died from a collision. Right. So, it's not my kind of game, unfortunately, Dave. Right, so this is what I was on before, and I did Earth-like drop, and it put me in that terrible terrain. And then when I tried to play again, it was like, do you want to do a quick start? And that quick start was the one that we just did. But I did that last time. Double click that, and it just did this. But look at the terrain. Oh, this bit's not too bad. Oh, there's a lake. Right, maybe this is a good playthrough then. Maybe I'll do all right on this one. There's a big lake there. But this looks pretty nasty. So you're saying, how do I get rid of that tyre then? Can I remove the tyre? Wheeled vehicles are cheap to build and require little power. Why to turn the power on off? Okay. So I've got a new vehicle. I've got a new character, a new vehicle. I'm going to drive straight towards this ice lake. Hopefully it's an ice lake and not a lake and I don't drown. Whoa. Is that a road? Use your grinder and grind it down on the back. Right, okay, let's do that. Parking brake. I've got a red outfit, which is great, but I've got a yellow vehicle now. I don't like yellow vehicle. But look, where is it? How do I get? Is it there? Under there? But do you know what? On the settings though, I could raise. Could I not raise the suspension? Was that not a thing on this? Okay. Suspension. Is there not an option to height offset? Axle height offset from the center. Oh, that's really low. I mean, that's gonna. Right, I just want to look at this. Look how cool that looks now. See, I come from a modifying cars background, and we always lowered our cars, right? That looks so much better than it does before, but I'm going to explode instantly. There's no way that'll live. So then let's do this then. So we're going to do height offset like that. So now it's off the ground. So then strength. What's strength mean? What should strength be at 100 so it doesn't break? We're going to do power up there somewhere. Steering, I don't know what steering. But can I take my suspension off and change the position of where it sits? Yeah, that's as low as it'll go, which is as high as it'll sit. So you can see there, that's the height adjustment there. So I've got it as low down as possible, which means that the whole thing's lifted off the ground as far as possible. But I just wish I could move this so that it's not even lower, even higher off the ground, should I say. Wandering Villager, welcome in. Yeah, I've warned you, Dave, a few times about spamming. You know, like you're saying, look. All I'm just going to do is just use the bot to remove you from the chat if you're going to keep spamming. So we've got this. I'm going to go straight to the lake. But Wandering Villager, welcome in. So I've got Wandering Villager on the portrait, and we've got Gearshift Galaxy on the landscape. You're on both sides. Transform into a lowrider. Yeah, well, my vehicle's exploded within the first 5 minutes of 2 playthroughs already. Oh, cobalt. I've seen cobalt and nickel. They're both useful items, aren't they? But I've got an ice lake, so we're going to go to an ice lake. V. Right, and then zoom out a bit. There we go. That's a bit nicer. I should have called it Earth Engineers, really. I wouldn't be any use at the moment, Wandering Villager. I'm literally learning as much as I can. I'm trying to learn. Keep the speed below. I don't know where his speed is. Oh, there, 20. But down here looks like a lake. It's very steep though. I'm just going to fall down the body location. What does body location mean? No Man's Sky. Yeah, so I bought No Man's Sky when it very first launched. And I loved it. And it's just won a BAFTA, if I'm right. I think it's just won a BAFTA for like most improved game or most developed game or something. It's basically like they've done some, like, got really good award. My own corpse, huh? But this is a fresh load. I loaded again because this can't be my body. This isn't where I was last time. Oh, 58 kilometers away. Oh, that's on the other side of the planet then. That's the planet's curving round. Is that what it is? I thought this was a new save. Okay. I mean, the unidentified signal is in the air. What shape is this planet? But so I died and I flew up in the air as high as possible, and then I killed to kill myself. Why is it so dirty and foggy? And then I picked to restart a server, I think. But it's obviously to spawn me back on the same planet. But down here is a lake, and I was going to drive down there, but look, I can't get down here. I'm going to have to jetpack down here or climb down here without dying. But then what do I do when I'm down there? Do I have to mine the hydrogen ice and then take it back up? Surely it could be flatter somewhere. Game looks boring. Yeah, some people might find it boring. I would probably find Brawl Stars boring, to be honest. The whole place is very steep. I don't know if I'm going to risk it. But yeah, No Man's Sky. Oh, what was I save? No Man's Sky. I played it a huge amount when it first launched. Everyone was kicking off about it when it first launched, saying you were supposed to be able to fight other players. No, that was never a thing. They never said that. You guys made that up and then complained that it didn't exist. That really annoyed me when that first came out. And they were like, you were saying you could fight other players in PvP, even though they never actually said that. I really liked how the game started, but then they started bringing in loads of new features, and I lost drive on it, if that makes sense. Build at the top of the ridge, and then why is it? I know it's going like nighttime, but I feel like it's foggy. I like the way you've got that level as well. Even though you're in a car, you've got the horizon, so I know I'm leaning over. I kind of want it to be daytime so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, why is it so foggy? Maybe I'll build here, where it's flatter. Is this flat though? See, what happens is you get out, and then sometimes you fall sideways because you're not straight. But right, do we say this is where I'm going to build? I could do with finding. There was a spot over here which had, because you can see it under the ground, can't you? You can see. Use a wind turbine as a power source. The guy that I watched the tutorial was like, mine some rock and then find some locations where there's minerals under the ground and mine down to get that. But I don't really know how to do that yet. Yeah, so I would go back to No Man's Sky, but I actually tried to go back to it with a mate, and he'd been playing it loads, and I couldn't even. I literally started the level, and it's like you wake up and you need to find the elements to fix your ship so you can fly it. And I ran around the planet for about 2 hours, and I could not find one of the. Oh, look, ice, look underneath me. So where's that in relation to? Oh yes, it's just in the fog there. I just wanted to get a rough idea of where that'll be so I can go back. Oh look, magnesium. Is that worth finding? Is that worth mining? Is magnesium useful? Right. So do I mine some magnesium? You can remove the Brawl Stars 6-year-old. Right. So this is probably where I'm going to live. Maybe a little bit further down the hill. I'm going to mine down to this magnesium. So right click to go to tunnel. Get a little bit of a hole going first. So I've dug a little indentation and then I'm going to right click and it should go chunk, chunk, chunk. There we go. So gear shift, just so you've got the knowledge of me. I play a lot of simulator survival games, some horror games, and I've been recently playing a lot of Sons of the Forest and am I going down? Yeah, nice. And Windrose. Well, my channel, I like to mix it up for my own sanity mainly, because why was that so sparky? For my own sanity, I'm just gonna mine some and see what it is. What did it say? L. 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 Why did it take so long to go on? Is this is different material here? No, it's just stone. Okay. Yeah, so for my own sanity, I like to mix up what games I'm playing. So I don't always play the same game. So you may come back to the channel on the next stream and I'm playing something different, or I may play this for a few streams and then switch back to Windrose or do a totally different like horror game. So it's going to be basically mixing it up randomly. Right, let me just sort this. Okay. Right, there we go. Sounds about the same type I play survival crafting. Yeah, but because I also mix it up. I'm always looking for new ones. So if you've got any suggestions of things that maybe you might think might want to play. Oh, curved a little bit downwards, but that's fine because it's underneath us now. I can jet back out, but I kind of wanted to be able to run in and out if I wanted to. I might just swing a little bit to the right and then go left if I need to. Yeah, the only problem was I didn't want to be messing about with oxygen and all that sort of stuff if I started in space. I know some people, the reason I'm saying this, Gear Shift, is some people do like subscribe and start joining the stream when I play a game, and then I switch to a different game and they're like, oh, I don't really like that one game that you're playing and I'm not interested anymore. So I wanted to give you a heads up before I draw you in too quickly. You discovered unyielding shipbuilding. What does that mean? I discovered what? How did I discover anything? Ooh, is this the magnesium? It's blue. Stone, stone. This must be magnesium, right? Because it's a different colour. It's saying stone. Stone, 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 stone. Join more streams to chat. Yeah, I mean, that's what I do as well. I'm the same. This must be the 2 meters still. I feel like I'm at it already. A lot of my stream is chatting about nonsense as well. It's not just... it's mainly chatting nonsense with some games added in the side. I feel like I'm on it, but I'm not getting magnesium. There we go. Got it. It is the blue stuff. It's just plain silly buggers. Let's just mine a load of this out then. You can make a song or some kind out of this. Is that... Why is it not telling me? Magnesium ore. Fill my pockets with that. Let's just see. Yeah, definitely getting that. But yeah, so I like to chat about anything, everything. I always say my stream, I kind of treat it like I'm at the pub with my mates. And we're chatting about the stuff that you talk to with your mates, basically. That's how I think of it. Right, my pockets are quite full. Oh, floating stone. Can I pick that up? Oh, it fell when I picked it up. That's interesting. Right, how do I get out? Jetpack. So I'll go and process this, but then I need to get some other stuff as well. Do I need the ice? Do I go and get this ice? Seems like I could just mine across, or do I run down to the bottom? So ion there, drag that onto. See, this is what I don't understand. Right, production. That's just stone. How does this work? I can stick the stone in, and I can do production ingots. Did you say kind of like the Pope? Oh, no. So do I just keep hold of the... Do I just keep hold of this? I can't put it anywhere. It doesn't go into my pockets. What I can do is drop it. Oh, it went to the cockpit, right, okay. So there is a gun. So that means I'm going to have to fight stuff. Do I need to have that in my pockets here? Pub. Oh, yeah, pub. So, you know, like, if you go to the pub or if you go to a bar or something with your mates, you all meet there and you just have a chat, you shoot the shit, you have a bit of a laugh, play about, mess about, talk about random stuff. And I kind of treat the stream as that. You're not coming here to watch epic gameplay. You're not coming here to watch some sort of over-the-top sort of personality like, hey guys, what's up happening? You know, we're just having a chat about stuff. We're having a laugh, we're having fun. 22 minutes, I'll be back. Then space energy, nice. Your ears are wonky and you hear stuff. Right? I mean, mine are literally wonky. Right, so I've got to build a base, right? Do I get more? Ooh, 6 kilometers away. I've got a manufacturing facility. What's that? So, 2K over there, there's some goodies. There's something up in space. I've got to get to that in space somehow. Production makes steel plates, computers, construction. Which are the main things you need to build a base? Right. So, go into there. Production. I hate those streamers' personalities. Yeah. I remember when I first started, I was thinking, that's not me. And I'm going to have to kind of create a persona for when I'm online because otherwise people aren't going to be interested. But obviously I didn't. I just was me. And I think on Twitch likes like drama and dramatic kind of people, over the top stuff. But I'm not like that. And I think that's why I didn't do well on Twitch. But I feel like YouTube, I feel more home on YouTube. So you're saying 10 of each material, just build a platform. Steel plates, let's do that. So if I click that, it does 1. If I alt click, no, if I control click, it does 10. Yeah? So making 10 steel plates. Wouldn't say I'm a used car salesman, but quite. No, Wolf, I think your personality is your personality. What I mean is the people who put on a fake persona to be like the online kind of like, you know, like the Americanized YouTuber kind of thing, where everything is so amazing and awesome and oh my god, I just got some stone. Oh my god, this is amazing. You know, like that's the people that I hate. Yeah, control click is 10, shift click is 100, control shift click is 1,000. Yeah, I watched like a very very short intro of how to, but it was an hour long, and I got like 10 minutes into it before I thought I'll just start playing. Maybe I should have watched a bit more. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I hate the over the top fake people. That's what does my head in. The over the top fake people, which I think a lot of the social medias encouraged that. These people didn't do it because they wanted to do it. They did it because they felt like that's what the audience wanted to see. And because I didn't play up to that, I feel like I lost out for a couple of years because I wasn't dramatic. but I was never going to be like that. So I'd rather just keep doing my thing and wait for the people who aren't like that to find me, if that makes sense. So you're saying, are you saying? Did you say to make 10 of each? So I make 10 computers, 10 construction comps, 10 displays, 10 girders, or is it just steel plates, computers, construction comps? So if I do 10 of those, 10 of those, yeah. And if I go back to here, I can stick some more stone in while that's doing. I'll go back to that hole. Where's the hole that I made? Here. And I'm just going to get some more stone from in here, because there's loads down here, isn't there? Oh. F. Yeah. So stick that back in there, like that. Okay. So production. Right. So that's in inventory. Is that in my vehicle inventory? So do I need to do? That? So now I've got steel plates in my bag. 240 kilos of steel plates. I'm strong, me. Look, I'm still walking about. I can still jump. So then I need to build, right? So so I pressed this earlier and I was like, holy moly, the amount of things you can make is overwhelming. Oh, I can make a sign with my name on it. Yeah, look at this. Absolutely crazy. There's just, I think some of it's DLC. That's all DLCs. Can I collapse the DLC stuff? Anyway. So, blocks. Do you build with blocks? Because that's like a light block. Or is it like platforms? Like, why is it called armor? You have all you need in your hotbar. Right, so light armor, basic assembler, refinery, wind turbine, solar panels, landing gear. Okay. So, I'm going to try and clear this off. Space to fly up, C to fly down. WASD, and then roll. Okay. Right, so am I building with big blocks? Because that feels too dramatic. I don't really want a big block. Is that a vehicle block? Why has it got small? Huh? How did I make it go small when I touched that? You need to press 4 and you'll go into build mode for that. So I've got big blocks, little blocks. You're going to need that big block. But how does the build system work then? If I place that down like that, is that the floor now? Is that the floor of my base? So then I need to do a grid of like 9 of them will be a 3 by 3, right? Is that how you do it? So let's do, I need a good view. I want to be away from the hole here. So if I start here, do like a 10 by 10, right? Let's do that over this way. I want a view, so we're going to do oh, well, we've got the view here. We've got the view there, we've got the view there. So you're saying 10 by 10. So if I start there, I'm not going to be able to go up very easily. So if I go there, is there a snap? Free placement, press B to change mode, B. Right, there's snap mode. Right, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like that. You're saying to do 10 by 10? That's a lot bigger than oh, right, I'm out of steel plates. Yeah, so is that right? Is that what you're saying? A 10 by 10? Or are you doing, or did you mean to do like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? This seems gigantic and I need a lot more than 10 steel plates.
Energy low.
Ooh. Right, what do I do about that? How do I fix my energy? Bigger refinery. Oh, okay, so I need to fix that. What's it? Oh yeah, here we go. So you want me to do a 10 by 10? So I need just wait for my energy to come back, and then I'm going to do more steel plates. I'm so glad there's someone in the chat who's helping me out, because I would have never have thought about doing that. Production. So if I do like that for now, 30. Bruh. 100. I do that. No, that. There we go. Love having some help from the chat to be my personal. Yeah. Well, I was going to watch this video and it's an hour long, and I was like, or I can just learn on the go. I basically slid through some of it and was like, yeah, okay. And then at one point, he had this massive base with this huge antenna, and I was like, oh, skipped over something important there. Then I was like, I'll just learn by doing. But the problem is, I was in that world where my ship just exploded for no reason. I didn't really get it. I don't know why my ship... I'm going to leave that going, and I'm going to go back to this. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's now floating a little bit, but that's fine. We can get over that too. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got a whole 10-hour YouTube videos. Do you make? That's one thing I should ask. Suppose I should ask is, oh damn it, how do I move? How do I move blocks? Wait, this is more than 10. This is wrong. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right. How do I move? How do I move blocks? I don't want to do a 10 by 11. That's. Although, would that make my door? Is it a single door? Would it be in the middle? So if I do that and that. Why is that not snapping? Oh, that's really annoying. Why is it not snapping there? Single and a double. Oh, it snapped then. Okay. How do I need to do a floor then? Do I need to do this whole floor? I assume I do. Can't jump high enough to get out. I did. No. I honestly think I'm the unluckiest person on the planet. I know I can jetpack, but yeah, look, the snapping doesn't randomly snap. But yeah, do you make content yourself, Gear Shift, and if so, do you do this kind of game as well, or is it a mixture of games? Or look at the block you want to connect to. But I think you have to be close. I think my issue is you have to be close enough to the block, as in like it to be that close. I'm running out now, haven't I? Shall I bring my vehicle closer? That would make sense. Whoa. Okay, parking brake off. Never even had it on in the first place. Whew. Used to a long time ago, stop making content, delete all your work, and made the channel strictly mechanics guide for motorcycles. Wait, is oh, what have I stopped? I'm out of iron, I think. Yeah, I'm out of iron. So how do I make it make more? Because that's red. Missing items. So I need more stone to make more iron. Right, okay, let's go and get some. I'm near my hole. Yeah, Wolf, who was in the stream earlier, he worked for Harley Davidson, or I think I'm right in saying. Mechanics for them. I'm maybe totally making that up. I like the gravity system, but it's really annoying when the stones that you mine in are circular. I'm hitting F, but it's letting some of them past. Oh, my pockets are full. That probably would be why. Right. Need some bigger pockets. On there. Drag that across. Okay. For Triumph, before you quit any kind of new thing now. So you got your own shop, have you? You got your own repair shop. I'd love to be able to do stuff like that. Like, I watch these YouTubers who they build stuff. I'd love to be able to build stuff. Just have the skills to just make a vehicle of some kind, or like I watched one today where he was turning a Japanese Suzuki Carry, like K truck sort of vehicle into a mini camper, and he just built a wooden frame and turned it into a camper. And then there's a guy I watched called Preston Goes, who just makes random builds of some kind. I'd love to be able to do that. But one, I don't have space to do it. But two, I don't have any equipment to do it. Three, I don't have any skills to do it. So I'll be starting from very, very scratch with it. There you go, Wolf's back in. It's officially sponsored, scored 2 years, learn how to become a Harley tech. Back home, there's only one dealership never hires. That's lame, isn't it? Imagine offering courses, but then never giving people jobs to do that. Is there explosives? Can I go and put some... Turning off the dampers while flying allow you to move without slowing down when you let go of the input. Okay, yeah, I know how it works. You can only seem to put a certain, like a maximum amount in, though. Right. I'm just gonna go and keep collecting because I'm gonna need a load more. Explosives are all the. Definitely, so they're definitely a thing, but I'm not gonna get access to them straight away, am I? I could see why this could get tedious unless you've got like a automated way of doing it as well. And that could be another option, like satisfactory style automation. Little mom and pop Harley shop, not official. I feel like the official dealerships. I don't like official dealerships. Like I used to do a lot with VWs, and they call them the Steelers because they basically just rob you money, basically. Right. I'm still missing iron, apparently. Is that because every time it gets iron, it turns it straight into a steel plate? That's why, isn't it? So then if I go to inventory, transfer that, I can go back to building for a little bit. 4. Look up an explosive barrel. Oh god. Base full of metal then. Right, let me fly up the way. Whoa. Tell me how to fly a ship and I've not even got a ship. In Florida, it's known year-round riding state. Yeah, because in the UK, obviously, it's very wet a lot of the time. And so people on motorcycles, they tend to... You have a sunny day and suddenly everyone who's got a bike is suddenly out on the road. Right, let me just check this then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Might just do one more strip, and then I'll do a double door in the middle. I think that's what I'm going to do. If I'm going to build a base, I might as well build a mansion. Out of what I need, like enough for 5 more blocks. But then I'll need more again later on. Won't I like the name as well, Gearshift Galaxy. It's basically like car-based and space-based. It's the best of both worlds. Literally, best of both worlds. Just got back from Florida. You got a bike night shirt while you're down there. I'm assuming that means that you're US-based gear shift. When you can get a spaceship, it'll be a stick shift. See, what's funny is, I'm going to say Americans just because it makes it easier, but Americans mainly have automatics, so they love a manual transmission, manual gearbox. But in the UK, it's mainly manual, or at least it was for most of the time I've been driving. And so having an automatic was quite rare. It's like a luxury. So so my new car, I say new, I've had it for 6 years now, 5 years. That's automatic, but it's an S-tronic gearbox, so it's got the little flappy paddles. So if I want to put it into sport mode, it changes the gears. It revs higher when it changes gears, and you can change it manually, the paddles. The only problem is it's a diesel, and you can't hear the engine noise. So in my old car, which was a manual, you'd hear the and then you knew when to change because you knew where the engine revs. In the diesel, I'm going now, and then you end up looking at the screen and it says change up now. So I'm like, change up now, and then I'm like, if I'm just going to wait for the screen to tell me when to change, I might as well just let it change for me. So then I just put it into sport mode and it's faster. But then I'm nearly 40, so I then put it into eco mode so it's cheaper on fuel. Especially when the fuel is so expensive at the moment. Live in Michigan. I mean, I don't know distances in the US. I know roughly where it is because of Lake Michigan, but I wouldn't. And I know it's basically the height of the country, roughly, isn't it? It's very high up compared to Florida, I think. But yeah, I'm not going to pretend to know. Well, I imagine it's quite far. Right, I'm going to finish this rectangle off, and then we're going to work out a doorway. I haven't worked out how to remove them yet. How do you delete squares, just in case I need to delete something? Is these my walls then? Have I got like fortified walls? So this is going to be a wall thick. Is that how it works? It's like directly north. Yeah, I can picture Lake Michigan, and it's like the border around there somewhere, right? But I just don't know the map that well. But yeah, we have like all the motorcycle people, and we have mainly like, there's more sport bike owners than there is like Harley style vehicle owners in the UK. But all those people all come out when the roads dry up, when the weather's better, because obviously we have most of winter. People's bikes will be in the garage. Delete walls. You take out the grinder. Ah, okay. So you can't just click delete or move. Got to go ring ding 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 ding. I can't see the blade now, but did it say Space Engineers on the blade? Yeah, it does. Right. So, do I need to do blocked walls as well then, or is there straight panels for walls? I assume it's blocks, like Minecraft style, right? So that is a wall. And then how high do I build? I might actually go and get some more stone going as well, because this base is big compared to what I would imagine. I'm gonna need a lot of steel plates. Someone needs to, Wolf, you need to turn this into a backing track for some songs. I can't see the way out because of the all looks the same. The DLCs for panel walls, yeah, I had a look and the DLCs are all like £3.50 or something. But I was like, I don't want to spend any more money if I never end up playing the game again. Right, so if I do these, right, before I do it then, do you build the door first? Like, so if I go to G, can I search for door? Blast door. Is this what I'm doing? A blast door? Diggy diggy hole. Is that a reference to what's the game? The dwarf game where you go down and you mine stuff. Rock and stone. Is that a reference to that? Thought that when you said someone should turn this into a song earlier. Yeah. No, just a good digging song. Because that went dark all of a sudden. Because I used to play that game. What's it called? I can't remember the name of the game, but I used to play that, and it was good fun. Yeah, I'm doing a blast door corner, blast door inverted, blast door edge. Deep Rock Galactic. There we go. Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic, where you're a dwarf and you've got to go. You get sent down into the center of a planet, and you've got to fight monsters and mine for certain elements, and then send it back. Don't think doors are unlocked. Oh well, how do I get my base then? Oh, this is door there. So to get that kind of door, interior wall. I honestly didn't expect it to be as complicated as this. I mean, I don't even see the door that I saw. The blast door was the only option. You need to look yourself, yeah. I mean, when I've typed in door, it's only come up with the blast door. But down Wandering Villager, if you can just give me some direction while I'm learning. What I don't want to do is, like, hold you back. But if I wanted a door on my base, what do I do? Where's the only door I've seen is there door. But to get that door, you need to unlock batteries, which also means you need to unlock basic assembler. You'd have to build an interior block. That's a basic assembler is 5, right? Is that an interior block? Basic assembler? I mean, where do you even put that? Because I could put it out there, but I can't put it... Oh, now I can put it there. So we've got a basic assembler. Hound's going to go to your mother-in-law's house. Wolf, you're off to... Oh, I didn't know Dank was on. Is he doing more windrows or are you doing something else? Interior block is literally a block. I don't think I've got that option yet, have I? Got light armor block. Interior wall. Well, that's locked. Oh. No, I've right-clicked on it. But I can't place it. I'm assuming I can't place it because... Right. So to build an interior wall, I need 20 interior plates. It says 2 construction comps, 5 interior plates, 8 construction comps, 20 interior plates. Is that not 25 interior plates? 10 construction comps? I'm just in a single player, I think. Do I stick my walls in first and just build walls, and then I can jet back into the base? How do I make these into floors, or is this a floor? Is this done? Do I need to like place floor panels down? I feel like this is very chunky for an interior wall. Welder. Ooh. That just builds the block. So then, right. Okay, so if I want to do walls all the way around, I can do, but I can't put a door on it until I've unlocked a door. Oh, I can do a blast door. Is that a door though? What I don't understand is it says in the corner 15 steel plates, 125 steel plates. Which one? Do you have a way to hop in voice chat? I've got Discord. Blast door isn't that door? They've cheated on the name then, haven't they? I'm assuming I need to unlock a door. Let's just go home. Let's type in door again. I've got blast doors, that's the only thing. Wind turbines. Wandering Villager, you were talking about wind turbines, right? But you need motors, interior plates, girders, computers. It's very complicated, isn't it? Fireworks launcher. Why is that already a thing? And I've not got a door. You can't build a door, but you can build a firework launcher. Large blocks, small blocks, some as big as your head.
Energy low.
Right, I'm going to get in my vehicle then for a minute. Wait for that to charge back up. Ryan, welcome in. So I'm going to wait for my energy to charge and then we're going to go and see if I can build a door. Maybe I should have started with a slightly smaller base and extended it. Oh, maybe I should... what was that again? F. And Cedric. Welcome in, Cedric Subian. Am I saying that right? Welcome in, Cedric. I'm brand new to the game, so if you want to know stuff about the game, I can't answer your question. If you want to tell me about the game, feel free. Currently trying to do this. Right. So, I need... Shall I stick the walls in, or shall I repair the floors? I mean, I can walk on the floors, so I don't need the floors. So if I do this now, if I do that all the way round, put walls all the way round, and just leave a little gap at the front. I'm going to do that first. But I need the steel plates. So let's go into here, go to production. We only got 8 steel plates. So if I do that, make 1,000 plates. So to make the stone, it's asking for, I need 1,000,000 stone. I've only got 30. So I'm going to go back and get more stone in the hole of doom. Never come back out. Yes, Ryan, how's it going? How's your weekend? I think we had at one point, Wolf's just gone, but I think at one point we had there was three of you American people could have had a conversation together, but Wolf's gone. Yeah, so to get rid of that wheel, if I wanted to get rid of that wheel, I've got to grind it out. That seems a bit... Oh, but if I grind the wheel out, this is going to hit as well, right? So then the whole section there wouldn't work. I'm just going to keep struggling, and if I can't get any further, then I'll request some support helpage. Oh no. Number one, where's my drill's there, my grinder's there, but my welder is now not in my pocket anymore. there. How do I edit my hotbar? Forget it. I'll fix that later. Well, do I need to make a battery and unlock the sliding door? Right, nice. Cheers, Gitcher. Turn off the progression in the game settings where you start a world. You have to worry about unlocking blocks. So then you can just, because I mean I am new to the game. I'm just trying to start and learn. So I guess it's all locked behind progression, but it is a good way of learning, I suppose. Is the struggle to learn. Well, I don't understand this. I can do stacks of 100. Does that? Okay, I don't know. Right. So it's making more of those. I'm going to take those out and carry on building. Turn off progression. I think it's much more efficient to build basic assembler and refine. Rather than do it in here, do what this machine is doing, but in the basic assembler. How do I? Oh, customize toolbar. G. Right. So character items. Can I do that? Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's what I did wrong. First 100 hours without progression on. So I'm doing it on hard mode then, am I? Do I build walls all the way around? Do I grind my base into a smaller shape? Do I put my walls here instead? To save the edge going. Anyway, let's just do this. This is right, isn't it? I don't need windows for now, so I haven't unlocked them yet. You're saying about the battery. Wait, so G battery. So I click that. To make that, I need proto-tech panels. That's a proto-tech battery. That's not a normal battery. How do I? So not to do walls. So do I do floors? Do I weld the floors, or do I not need the floors welding? Do I just use these as walking platforms? I kind of wanted a wall so that I could do. If I now go int and I put, wait, no, what was it? A basic assembly, basic assembler. Right click has put it in my, okay, right. How do you rotate? B? No? Whoa. Heard tipper tappers, there's a wolf. The wolf's going to eat me. I need my gun, but it's in my vehicle. There's a wolf there, look. Oh, these little tipper tappers. Right. To a line. Huh? Use control. Control. Wandering Villager, I'm quite enjoying struggling. It's a good way of learning. Oh, there's two wolves now. Right, so if I do that, is my ship reachable from there? It's not, is it? Can I run and jump it into my ship? Because I need to get my gun out, I think. I don't have my gun in my pockets. It's in my... Are they going to attack my vehicle? Okay. Inventory. I do that and that. Yeah. Then I do that. Ah, you didn't expect that, did you? Hey, you little buggers. So how do I put this in my... It's in my inventory. How do I put this in my pocket? How do I access it? So if I say, let's just put it 7. Didn't go into 7. Number 7? No. Okay. Weapons. Okay, right, where do these go then? Can I shoot through the walls? So I go like this and then back up. Are they going to come running back? Yeah, there they are, look. It just goes through. I know, it is getting hurt, but... Oh, that was sad. Uh-oh. I don't really like the noise. Is that it? It's just 3? So, inventory of the wolf, what's he got in his pockets? Nothing. So I've had to shoot these guys and I can't even loot them. Oh, there we go, look. I can hear a weird noise then. So you've got to go on the interior inventory, but then you've got to click on the helmet of the person, of the wolf. There we go, I've got some raw meats. Nice. Right, so if I then go... character tools. So this... I'm going to put this back to 1 then. Like that. I can build this. I'm out of steel plates. But look, to get that, do I need 10 motors and 4 displays and 80 computers to make it functional? Right, let's go and get some steel plates then. Some of that's a bit over the top. So I'm out of iron again. You can drag it to the... Okay, that's good to know. I need 27 more. Right, well we go and get some more then. I fought my first beasties. I need more iron. So an iron deposit would be better than stone, would it? But I don't think I'm going to be able to go anywhere now. What do I do about the raw meat as well? I'm assuming I need to cook it. Food. Kelp crisps. Okay, right, so inventory, rock and stone. Okay, we'll just keep going then. This is quite slow. Ore deposits are always going to be better, but hard to find on the surface. Got mining rig and an ore detector. Okay. Wandering Villager. I think what I'll do is this stream I'll just learn. Thanks to all your guys' help, and then next time I play it, we'll do a multiplayer where you can do all the hard work and I'll just run around. A refinery to refine anything other than stone, right? Because I picked up something earlier, and what was it? Magnesium. I can't do anything with it. Is that what that means? Be good. What's that noise? Just wind. Or is it just this machine working? It sounded like really windy. Can I... This is quite a slow process. Oh. Yeah, because I'm sure it's much more fun to play with other people. The Wandering Villager wants to play. I don't quite understand why I can transfer like 2,000 and then I can only do 100 after that. Right, welcome in. Welcome back in, should I say. Been trying to be aware of how much time I spend on the PC, spending more time outside. I appreciate that because I really need to do more, get more exercise, touch more grass, really. I went for a 6K dog walk yesterday, so I think I've earned myself a bit of screen time. Like, I'm pressing transfer and it takes ages. There we go. So that says it's still missing iron, but I've got iron here. Yeah, so I've got a nice loop near my house where I go down an old railway line and then enter some woodland and do a loop of the woods, and then you come back down the railway line and then you back home. So I did that with the dog. She loves that walk because she doesn't have to be on a lead for most of it, just where the traffic is, and she can run through the woods and just smell all the grass and the trees, and that's what she likes doing. She likes just sniffing. But there's a stream that she can jump in. She likes swimming, so there's a stream that she can dip her feet in. I just still haven't got my head around this. Right, now it's making the steel plates again. Yeah. 48. Let's just do one more trip, and then I'll carry on trying to do the build. I shouldn't make just steel plates though, should I? Because I need to use those. Let me pause the steel plates for now. How do I pause it? Like that. But where I was in the woods, there's loads of bluebells. It's like a sea of bluebells. I should have posted a picture in the Discord, really. I don't think I did. Or did I? Maybe I did. No, I didn't. But yeah, there's just so many bluebells. It was like absolutely ridiculous how much there was. Like, it looked amazing. I don't know if I saw your answer earlier or if you actually did. Anybody, but Space Engineers 2 then, is that like a big upgrade or is it not as good? Or is it just a more expensive version of the same thing? Because that's the new one that's out, but I didn't want to, I was told to get this one. Stone is useless there. What, on here? Or I'm getting iron out of the stone at the moment. Engineers 2 is the exact game with better physics, moving water, way better mechanics. Nice, that makes sense. This was on sale when I bought it about 6 months ago. I can't get my head around this. Why does it only transfer like small amounts? Anyway, so we'll leave that cooking, get the last bit of stone that I mined. And that. Let's fill the pockets. Yeah, no worries. I'll probably be no further along. Okay. Pockets are full. Transfer that. And then a random extra little bit that refuses to transfer. Right, I've got a load of iron now. So, if I want to make this thing, it says, if you want any dire questions, this... Nice. Cheers, Gearshift, appreciate it. Right, I need steel plates. I need a load more steel plates. I need construction comps. Let's do those first. Steel plates. I need to put that into the ship somewhere. How do I do like that? I think. Yeah. It's stopped. Right. That's fine. So steel plates and construction comps. I forgot how many. Function at the computer level. What does that mean? It's functional. Oh, yeah. I saw that thing. So there's hack and then there's functional. So if I do, that's why steel plates is on twice, because I've got to do this first lot of steel plates. Then I've got to do 40 construction comps. Let's do that. Wonder why is that there then? Why is there extra steel plates? Is that just to make the visually finish it off? Production. Construction comp. What is a comp? I didn't need to do 100. Just do that. Component. So if I do that, that's all the steel plates done. Oh, damn it! I put all the steel plates in. I forgot that I already had steel plates in my pocket. Right, construction comps, 10 motors. Production, 10 motors, right. And it was, that'll do for those. Take those out. I'm just going to do them bit by bit, and then at least I know I'm getting my head around it. So that's going to put the construction comps in. Why is it still going up? Bit confused why it's still going up. I thought it wouldn't go up unless I've got the 10 motors, but anyway. It's 9, 10. I'm assuming that's visuals, is it? Your energy's getting low. Oh, I forgot that. What else? 4 displays, 80 computers. 80 computers. Why would it need 80 computers? 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 80 computers. At least they're very fast. So I'm gonna put that in. Let's just wait for these computers, and then we've built our amazing base. Is there no point in me welding all the floors then like this? I feel like maybe I should have done the floor under there first. I can do this bit, but I can't do the bit under there. There's no point doing that. While that's cooking, I'm just going to hop in the cab and rest. Get my energy back. What was that? So, because I'm cold, my energy is draining faster. That makes sense. I'll put that back in there. And then I'm going to take those 80 computers like that. Is that still cooking computers? No, it's done. Right. And then they go into here. Boop. And then now it's functional. But if I keep going, it'll be stronger. Might as well finish it. Right, there we go. So now I have a basic assembler. Smart kid, welcome in. When you get more material, you'll want more efficient machinery like the industrial assembler. Okay, so this is like, the basic assembler is like assembler version 1. And then there's an assembler version 2, essentially. So now I go to here. This is the same as this. but it's in my base. Is that right? But is this quicker? So if I was to put stone into there, would it be quicker? What game am I playing? This is Space Engineers. I've just started playing it, and I'm just working out how to play it with help from people in the chat. So I need more stone to put into here then, or can I put the wait? Oh, oh, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Oh yeah, I can fly, can't I? There's a wolf. Right, I need to do G. I need to do character weapons. I need to drag that to say 7. Might be more than one. Oh, reload it. How many bullets have I got left? 10. There was 3 wolves when I fought them before. You need a refinery to refine up, right? So I can't put the magnesium in it. So it's just for now. This is just stone. Wait, this is an assembler. So ingots and construction materials. So can I do a door now? No. What did he say earlier about the sliding door? How do I get a door? Do I even need a door? Now off the ground, do I even need a door? Is there anything else other than wolves that might come and eat me? Because say if I wanted some more ammo. I don't know how to production assembling basic assembly. So the basic assembler can make bulletproof glass, detector components, metal grids, medical components, large steel tube, power cells, radio comms, steel tubes, solar panels. Right. What's my next job then? What do I need to do next? Space spiders. That's what the SPID is. Space pirates, unknown, and unyielding ship. Oh, that popped up earlier. Friends, enlightened merchants, and wow, this is. The assembler takes the refined ore and makes the other materials. So I still need to put stone into there. So say if I was to take that out. Put that into here. And it shows me what I can make. Interior plates. Girders, steel plates, tubes, construction parts. Your basic refiner for the refining. But I don't know how to make that yet, I don't think. Refine. Basic refiner, right. So, and then what was it? What was rotate again? Alt. No. So I now need to put that down. Need a steel plate to build it. Right. Port to port. Wait, what's the port? Is that the port that I'm looking at here? Oh, like that. Wait, have I built this against the wall and I shouldn't have done then? Or does that not matter? It needs to lie down like that. So that needs to go. Wait. It's go like that. So that mouth goes on there. Whoa, why does it keep twisting on its own? Turn the right way up. You need a steel plate to build it. So I need a steel plate in my pocket to build it. Just chuck the iron out and put it into there, though. My brain is actually hurting playing this game. So if I then go... I could have made it actually in there, couldn't I? I could have done... I'm going to do it properly. So that's in my inventory still. So I go to here. Put that into there. Production plate. So if I just make... Not enough power. I need power. Does that mean I need to make the wind turbine? Unload the whole mag. I've only got a few bullets left. 6 bullets, I think. We need to be... Right, okay. So I'm going to have to do that. Right, I'm going to have to do that in here then. Put it into there. Oh, this is brain aching. Right. Do I do one of those for now? Just because. Make it a bit easier. Right, just do one. So now if I do G, basic, what's it called? Basic refinery. Why would it lie down as default? Ooh, I turned it the wrong way. Out of interest. Let's be that way. Right, like that. Right. And then hit 0. You need at least 7 block tall tower for it to be efficient. 7 block tall tower what? Oh, you mean if I was to build a wind turbine, it needs to be 7 blocks tall off the ground? So I'm building all this, but I've not have any power. And this is going to take 100 steel plates, 20 comps, 10 motors, 2 more computers. I feel like when they were designing this game, they were like, right, how can we make this insanely complicated? Let's have things need 80 computers to build it. Why not just 3 computers? Or 1 computer? Right, let's do steel plates. Production. I think it was like... I'm going to do 20 because I think it was like more than that, but it was 100. Production. Should be enough. That's another thing that's annoying is when I hit F on there, it goes to inventory, not production. I should remember the page I was on in that wind turbine. So if I now go to G and I say wind, so twin blade wind turbine, that requires decorative blocks 3. So if I do that, you're saying that needs to be 7 blocks off the ground. I mean, I can't place it. Oh yeah, I can't place it. You're saying that if I place that just like that, it's not going to be... it's not going to be... I mean, it won't let me place it anyway. I assume I need a plate to place it. You said that's not going to be efficient, so I need to kind of basically place it higher up. But I also need to do... It needs 9 blocks wide to place it, even though it's not touching 8 of the 9 blocks. Why would that be? Why wouldn't you just be able to place it on 1 block since it's only 1 block wide? Why do you need a 9 block platform? Oops. Colour picker. Ah, can I change the colour of my vehicle? You might need some sort of paintbrush to be able to do it. But it was red when I was trying. Is it just red because I don't have a... Oh, this is really annoying. So let's take that. It stopped doing it. Why has it stopped? Oh, everything's so expensive. To build this, I need 100 steel plates. But I can't build 100 steel plates because I need more iron. Back into the pit. Can the wolves go into the pit with me? Will I be able to, will I turn around and there'll be wolves behind me? Yeah, that's why. I don't have any plates in my pocket, so I didn't have whatever material he was asking me for. Everything's really expensive though, like, you can understand why people couldn't easily pick the game up. I should have done like a creative mode and just built to start with while I was learning. You're hurt. You can heal interacting with the console of a... So if I interact with this... Oh, click and hold. Right, just what the doctor ordered. Isn't a doctor here though? Order that. Okay. More stone in the hole. I feel like it's been nighttime for like ages. I can see how playing a multiplayer on a multiplayer would be much more productive. Somebody could be doing this while someone else is doing that. I don't understand this. I've got 200. It won't let me transfer it. And it takes me like 5 goes. Yeah, I'm literally going collecting it, putting it in, collecting it, putting it in, collecting it, putting it in, and then it should be cooking away. Unfortunately, there's not much space in this playthrough of Space Engineers. It's more underground engineers. How's it going, Aaron? What are you up to this weekend? What's everyone been doing this weekend? Have you been doing anything interesting? Why can I transfer 2,000 and then I can only transfer a handful at a time? Press F. I've done that. You can drag items out of your inventory, drop them again. Nope. How many hours do you have in this game then, Cedric? Have you been playing it for long? It couldn't be deposited, but then I could manually deposit it? Confusing. It's a nice view, though. Lots of moons around this planet. Is that another? That must be a moon. That's too close to be a planet, but that looks like it's got a moon. Grinding platform too small. Uses steel plates from the other early. Oh, so does that mean the other early machine? Is that machine not needed anymore then? Basic assembler. Thought that was part of that. That's to the stone that all I've done of mined. Let's just go and have a look at how much I'm getting. quite a lot of iron now. Right. What's this asking for? 99 steel plates. You need the assembler to make power cells to make a battery. Right. But I need the wind turbine to be able to power the assembler in the first place. Wolves! Damn it. I'm going to die now, aren't I? Because they're going to bite me to death. Can I burn him with this? Whoa! My thing's just on now. It won't go off. Shoot you in the arse. Where do I see? I think I've got 10 bullets left. Right, that should be... I think I needed 99 of those, did I? Stuck on the wolf. Construction comps. You can use the grinder on the wolf. And I could take its meat out by going there and then clicking on his space helmet, because wolves have space helmets. I'm taking that. But I haven't used the grinder yet. Ugh. Don't think it works. I wonder if I can... Oh, I can grind that can remove trees. Okay. I wonder if you can use the grinder to attack the wolves as well, or you just need to use bullets. Right, I've already forgotten what I need. 20 construction comps, 10 motors. Let's do those. 20... Oh. Amount of iron again? Motors. Do you get wood from grind trees down there, or do they disappear? So I need... Let's do 10 computers, and then we should be good. Production. What's the computer? That's a computer. 10 of those. Right. Just more mining. Back into the pit. Everything is very expensive to build. So I played a lot of Planet Crafter, and I know that's very, very different. But you're a spaceman, you're on a new planet, you have to essentially terraform the surface of the planet by building certain elements and collecting certain resources. Well, that's a lot more forgiving on the elements. And I played some Star Rupture. That one's a factory kind of game, so you build a miner, which you get really early on in the game. You build a miner which then mines ores and brings them to the surface for you. So you'd have to do this all manually. I'm assuming there's going to be something in the future on this that makes it a bit easier, but alright, we'll do the ferrying trips, bring all that rock to the surface. Is it daytime yet? It's been nighttime for like a year. I'm on a planet like where I'm on the north side of it. You can make a connector. You can connect your rover to your base to power the assembler and refiner, but not to power them. Yeah, I'll do it the proper way. It's just going to take time, isn't it? Kind of annoying me that the tutorial is telling me how to weld any block. Well, you've seen me do that. You can make a better tool, a better mining tool. Make it quicker. get this. Is there a maximum? Oh, is there a maximum volume of rock you can put in? That's why you can only put 1,000, whatever that is. I need to take that out of the survival kit and put it somewhere else. Like that's in there. That's in there. If I put that into there, is it still accessible by the machine? I got the gravel. So the gravel's in this bit, but it's here that I'm trying to put it. Take the gravel out and put it in the cockpit, like that. Oh, it actually gets bigger, but I'm at 1,000 there. Okay, I mean that's kind of working anyway. I've only got 30 in there at the moment. Okay. Before this despawns, let's get back in. I'm assuming you can make storage boxes, but it's probably going to cost 1 billion of this and 1 trillion of that. Wait, that's what I'm supposed to do. Take out the gravel out of the survival kit so you can't make more space. Take out the gravel out of the survival kit. I've not got any in there. It's in there, but then the cockpit, I can't put any more in the cockpit because that's full. I've got nickel and silicon in there, and I've got 2k of magnesium. That doesn't help. Do I ditch the magnesium for now? So I could go get more because it's just here. Ouch. Oh, my pockets are full. I've got to move it. It's still night time. I don't know what's going on. Why is it so slow to change to daytime? I think that's a limitation then. Once I've built this machine, maybe there'll be more volume allowances. What happens when you need it? What happens when I need what? Drag it to your person's inventory and then drag it to the arrow pointing. So to drop it, you're saying to drop the magnesium and then transfer everything out. I mean, to be fair, the actual storage that where it's been crafted, this here is still only half full. But this bit where I'm putting it, can I put it there? No. This bit where I'm putting it, there's nothing in it other than stone anyway. You're saying this gravel, but I can't put that, that's full because it's got 2,000 magnesium ore. Do I ditch the magnesium? I don't need the gravel. So you're saying put it in my pocket and then click the drop like that. So is gravel not needed? Is gravel a byproduct? Just don't get very much for your money, do you? When you turning stone into something, you just don't get very much for your money. To install mods that makes them useful, right? Yeah, I'm not going to be installing mods, it's already complicated enough. You can see how people can put like a lot of hours, like a lifetime of hours into a game like this. Oh, I've made it flat here now. That's not what I wanted. I wanted it to be sloped all the way down. The whole point is I've been digging upwards so that it all drops down into one pile. And is this game, could this game, oh, there's the gravel, look. Could this game be PvP as well then? Or is it just PvE? Is the sun finally coming up? Oh, it's been 84 years. You don't play it, we enjoy watching streams. So you know all about the game, but you don't play it yourself, or have you not just not played it for a while? Because obviously it's an old game as well, isn't it? I'm kind of glad I didn't get Space Engineers 2, because I think it would have just been the same game, more expensive. Right, what we're looking at? 380 of those. So is the production still? Is the production done then? I've got my motors. I've got my computers. Construction comps. There's a random noise then. I don't know what that did, but there's a random noise. Let's go and see if we can pay those. Oh, performance issues. Are we lagging again? I keep saying performance issues, but I'm not having a performance issue. Right, so then that's it. Now I just gotta weld it. Can't play the game. What's your machine not? Suit energy low. Oh, I'll go and energize that. I'm gonna sit in here and it recovers. Do. So that's now functional, and I can't build it to full until I've got extra steel plates, but I don't need to. Wolves are back. So if I now go to here, what's this machine do? Refinery, right. I don't have any bullets to defend myself from this. I think I've got enough to kill one. You can only hit him in the body as well, which is a bit annoying. Is he leaving? He's going to come back though, isn't he? Yeah, I'll have bullets. Is he going to get me from there? No? Can I not get to my machine? There's another one coming. Get on the ladder. Uh-oh. Can I get to my thing? Just trying to refine the stone a bit faster. The problem I've got is the storage of the stone. Can I run these wolves over with my vehicle? Doesn't look like it. But I can do this. What did I need? I need bullets, but I needed to take the ore out of there and put the ore in here, but I need power to be able to do anything with it, right? Use the grinder. I'll try it. Just pushing him along. Was there another one? Or was he just making double the noises? Right, so now I need a wind turbine, but you're telling me I need to build it like 7 blocks high. So do I grab my steel plates that I may have made, that I probably haven't made. I got 1. Production, make ton of steel plates. Go to my 4. Chris Britt, welcome in. What's my jetpack again? X. Do that basically. Build that 7 high. I'm currently really struggling with playing this because it's so complicated. But I'm building a house. I'm kind of getting there. How's your weekend been so far? Damn it. Well, that's quick. What is that? So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. So that's plenty tall enough, right? So then if I go to G, type in wind, and I click on that, I then need to do that. And I need an interior plate, okay? So, back into here. Production. Interior plate. Let me just have a look what it costs. Wind. It's still nighttime. So this is 40 interior plates. So if I make 40 interior plates, then at least I can place it. Production. Int. So if I do 40. Yep. Wait for those to do. In fact, I'll take one of them now. Then I do G. Then I do wind. In fact, I've got wind turbine on my 8. Fly up. Place. Fly back down. What was it? Control? C? C to go down. This. So it'll be up there. Right. You can use your build. Oh, I don't know what that means. I kind of like doing it like that. I feel like that's more realistic. So what else do I need? I need. Let's go back to here. So we need 8 motors, 20 construction comps. Let's do that. Production. 8 of those. How many construction comps? So I've got some already in my pocket. I've got 2 already. Bit annoying that it keeps forgetting the one I was hovering over. 20 of those. 24 girders, 2 computers. So I do 18 of those. So I've got 2 already. I've got the computers. And it's girders. How many girders was it? Oh, my memory's not good enough for this. 24 girders. Am I out of metal? Probably out of metal again. So then 24. So, but I need more metal. So we go back. What's my pocket got in it? It's got all those bits. Can I go and place those quick? Wait, do I not have the motors? plus sign. Oh. The motors are in. I've not got enough construction comms though. Right, I'm running out of hydrogen. I think if I just go back in here, it charges it back up. So yeah, there we go. Right, back more. Is it daytime yet? Jesus, this planet's got such a long night cycle. We got any more here? I've still got pile here. That's good. Yeah, Chris, how's your weekend been? Happy Sunday indeed. Stone. That needs to go where? There. So once I get the wind turbine, that should power that other machine, right? So I can start refining the magnesium. I don't know what I'm going to do with magnesium, but I might as well do something. Probably Monday for you. You didn't sleep last night. It's Monday, so you must be in Asia or Australasia or that kind of area. Australia, New Zealand, somewhere. Philippines, I was going to say, or somewhere Asia side. So welcome into the Philippines. So it's Monday, but you've not slept. You got work or school or college or responsibilities of any kind today that you've not had any sleep for? Just trying to make it fall down the hill. Right. Oh, the sun is coming up. Literally been, feels like about a month since the sun went down. Right, how much have I done? I've got my girders. I think. Estella, welcome back. We're progressing slowly, and I'm not even going to say but surely. We're progressing slowly. Working student, but you got a class today? Oh dear. Right, so if I do this. It's done. So it has remembered the colour I wanted to make things. Not too late. Can I change the colours afterwards? Because I need the red theme. Can I paint these now? Or do I need a paintbrush? P. Because like I can do that, but I can't paint that colour, can I? Use the colour to repaint. Choose if colour should be used during repaint together with armour skin. I don't know what that means. How do I colorise it then? Because it's grey is boring. And also, do these need to be connected to work? Oh no, no, that doesn't. It's going. We're making magnesium powder. Nice. You were a working student. What is your course? What course are you doing? What are you wanting to be when you've completed your studies? Also, now, do I go and get some hydrogen? Done that. Do I go and get some hydrogen in my car? Do I drive down and get some hydrogen? And also, is there storage options? Because I'm running out of storage. Storage boxes. Right, so that says they're all locked behind something. I assume that means... So I've got the basic assembler, which means I've unlocked interior lights, interior turrets, medical room. Small batteries. That's just so many items. They're all grey. It's really confusing me. Electrical course. Nice. So to be an electrician. I want a storage box, but why is that? Why are all the storage boxes DLC? There's a door. But I probably don't need a door at the moment, unless there's other baddies that come and get me. Where do I put my loot then? Cargo container. Could it be that? Used to store small container can be used to store items, but how many items can it store? Cargo container. So there's a small and a large, but it doesn't tell you how many items it stores. I also don't like that if I right click it, it puts it in my toolbar. I don't want that. So then, this is a small container. Does this have to be attached to something? 1x1 cargo container. Cobalt. Doesn't mention cobalt, but maybe I need cobalt for something else then. That's a... Oh, do I need cobalt for the big one? So can I just place this down if I had interior plates, and then I can put stuff in it? But it says PCU 10. Does that mean how many storage slots it's got? 10 slots? Respawn. What is it? Respawn ship. Let's make one interior plate, and then I'll see. Oh, you need cobalt for the metal grid. So I can't put anything in storage without finding cobalt, which could be literally anywhere. Okay. So that's in my pockets. I don't want it in my pockets. Can I put them into that? Like that? I want to make some bullets. Can't make bullets. Oh, I can. Let's just do that. No idea if I should be doing that many. We're going to cancel that. Well, at least I've got some ammo now. If there's any more wolves, we can shoot them. Right, I think I need to go to the lake to get some hydrogen. Is that right? Do I need hydrogen and put it into one of these things? And... Wait, what? Can you make an ore detector? I'm sure if I search for it, it won't come up. Ore, right. Ore detector type 2. Ore detector, right. So that takes detector comp, computer motor, construction comp, and a steel plate. So I can do all those. I don't know if I can do a detector comp. Let's have a look at that. So I can do... Will it be in this thing? That's a refiner. Is it this that I need to go to production? Detector comp. Iron and nickel. So I need nickel, which I've got. So right. I think I can. Can I not pin? Can I not pin a recipe? So you're saying ore detector, right? Let me put that down there then. I mean, there is, but I don't know. Oh, do you stick it to stuff? This thing has got it, but it doesn't work from very far away. You need to be really close, because that's how I knew the magnesium and the ice were there, right? Is the ore detector more more sensitive if I have an ore detector, or is that something that attaches to my... They must attach to your vehicle, right? Is it maxed at... Oh, I don't... You're asking the wrong... Oh, we saw silicon then. Look, we've driven past silicon. But I was going to go down here. You see, I've got ice down here. Don't know if I can drive down there and not explode and get back up. So I might have to fly down there with my jetpack. And then fly back up. Because none of that over there looks like it touches the ground. Did I make my base? Well, I've made what you've seen me make. I don't know if you class it as a base. Can I get back up this hill? If I go down here? Must be able to, right? Looks steep, that's all. Too late, go. Mark my base. I don't think so, but it's just literally up the top of the hill. I'm basically just wanting to come down to this water down here. I'm going to park here. Then I'm going to see if I can get down any further. See, that's a sheer cliff, look. All the way around. I could probably drive to there, but then it's... This is getting quite steep. Have I got pockets full? No. So I should be able to go down here and get some of this ice. Don't know what to do with it, but I was told to get... The drill is also an ore detector. Ah. Look, ice. Right, I'm not quite sure what happens when I mine this. Is it just a flat layer? Or am I going to make a hole in it? Basically, am I going to fall through into it? Or is it... Oh, it just deforms. Okay. So I'm going to get a load of ice, and then I can turn that into a... something. Hydrogen. Am I full? I'm full already. I wish I could drive down to here, because then I could load the car up, but... Ouch. Oh, I'm nearly dead. If I go back into the car, though... That'll heal me, right? Very slowly. Or I go to here. Recharge myself. So I need hydrogen for something. I assume hydrogen is your jetpack, right? So I need that for that, but then what? What else do I do with it? Can I not transfer that to there? Put on that there, but that's full now. Why can't I put that into the survival kit? I don't understand. Right, I'll go and grab a bit more ice and then I'll just drive to the top. I wanted to try this as well. You just cut the tree down, it's just a nuisance in the way. I didn't get any loot from it. No. Timber! I know lakes go into like holes in the ground. And they fill like what could have been an impact crater for a meteor, but look how steep the walls are. I can't drive down and get back up again. Whoa. Alien cube there. I was hoping I could go and mine a ton of hydrogen, but this is all I can carry. That's it. And then my vehicle's full. Right. Let's go back up and put that into the machine and then see what happens. I don't think I can fit this anymore, can I? No. So, right, that's it. Let's go. Can I get back up the hill? The most important question. I get up here? Globe, welcome back in. How's it going? Dave was in here earlier, but he was causing trouble. Unfortunately, the bot had to get rid of him. Caused too much trouble. I did send him. I did go on Xbox app on my phone because I don't have the app on it on my PC anymore, and I also don't have. Where is my base? Damn it! I also don't have Xbox Game Pass anymore, so I don't have access to play those games. But I did go on there, type in your username, and it popped up straight away. And I don't know why he was struggling so much for this, but I found it straight away, and I sent him a screenshot of your account so he could add you. But I don't know if he did. Dasein, welcome in. I can see it's over there. Is it multiplayer? Yes, this game is multiplayer. I'm currently playing on single player because I'm brand new to the game. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm relying on people who know what they're doing to tell me how to play. But yes, it is multiplayer. I don't know how many people per. I don't know how many people it is per. Whoa! I nearly went down my own mine hole then. Okay. I hear a wolf. Sure, I heard a wolf. No. So, you need to go. No worries, Globe. Right, so we did that. No. Can't refine the ice in the refiner. So what do I do with that then? Alright, well, the ice gets left there then, right in the way of the machine. So how do I... Right, I can save, right? Save. I wanted to do some fun stuff, but I'm so... Oh, I can push that, that's quite interesting. I'm so, like... My brain's so frazzled. I don't really know what I'm doing. Cedric, how do I paint things? I just want to paint these red, just as a lesson, as a learning thing. Do you have to have a paint? Do you have to have like a paintbrush that takes like 15 chunks of iron and? Oh look, a solar panel or a wind turbine under the right conditions will be able to provide enough energy to get you started. I've done it. I've done it. Don't give me ideas and tips on something I've already done. But I've got this giant base I was supposed to be building. I don't really know what I'm supposed to... This is it. This is my base. These two components. But yes, how do I paint stuff? Because I want to just paint... I want to paint the town red. And also, I don't know what I'm doing now. What am I supposed to build next? What about a control panel pedestal? What about a control panel? What about a custom turret controller? What about a target dummy? I don't have any walls or doors. Anti-radiation medkit. Right. What's that? A drill? Oh, that's a ship drill, so you can attach that to your front of your ship and drill stuff. Paint it. You need a block and you need a block and shift middle mouse. So I have to be holding a block in my hand like that. And then shift. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Nice. Cheers. Hello, Mad. Quick one. Yeah. What's the startup? Star Walk or Star Walk 2. I use Star Walk 2. I don't know if the difference. Yeah, there we go. Look, I painted it. Painted everything red. I don't really want to paint everything red. I just wanted these things red. And that's quite useful because I could see that from a distance. What I'm tempted to do is, I was making it all nice and pretty with the trees, but the trees block my view of my base, so I might cut the trees down to make some mean I can see my base from further away. That's like a really bright red. You can also attach the drill onto your base, but then what would I do with that? Just a drill attached to the side of my base? How would that help me? I've got work tomorrow, so I can't be on too late. But what's my next mission? What have I got to do next? I've got my assembler and my whatever else it is, refiner. Got my wind turbine. What's my next quest? Danger, danger. High voltage. Well, I just painted this. It's scratched already. Who's been messing around with my base and scratched it all? Oh. No, that's me, actually. I forgot. Walking around with a grinder in my hand. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. There's no how-to. Iron, cobalt, nickel. So I should just go and drive about and see if I can find... what am I doing here? Look how small I am. It zooms out. Mark my base. I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? How do I mark my base? I don't even know where to start. GPS. Right, I think I've seen that before. So, there. GPS. New from current position. If I put base, make it red. Yeah? Yeah. Simo, welcome in. I'm currently failing. Always visible, there we go. So one of these respawn pods, this one, how do I know which is which? How do I know which is which? Because I could do with getting rid of the other respawn pod, which is all the way down there. I'll never go 60 kilometers. It keeps telling me how to use a welder. I've used it. Leave me alone. Right, so now my base is marked with this red sign. It's a bit dark, actually. I should have done it lighter than that, but that's fine. Right, so I might go to the unknown signal because it's really close. How's your weekend been, Simo? What you been up to? You been watching some football? When's the F1 on next? It's next weekend, right? I'm going to go for a drive. And my base is marked now, so I'm going to go for a drive. It's only 2 kilometers, this unknown signal. Scout for material. It should come up when I see them. I think this should tell me, but I'm going to go for this unknown signal first. Mostly watching football? Nice. I had a feeling you might be. I haven't seen any yet. But I'm going to this unknown signal. It's only 600 meters away. Is this a new game? It's a very old game, but it's new to me. And it's very complicated. Think like No Man's Sky, but a billion times more complicated. Right, 200 meters away from whatever's dropped from the sky, I assume something's dropped from the sky. Spot the ore patch. You could spot the ore patch. I don't have a clue what I'm looking for. Right, here we go. Park. Get out. What are you? Light armored corner 2x1x1 base built by unknown. Is that what I'll do with it? I just steal it? Whoa. Is that all it is? It's just... Oh, it's a cargo container. An enhanced grinder. An enhanced welder. Yeah? Now I can grind it into pieces and steal all the bits. Yeah? I did the right thing. It's a button. What? Where's? I mean, I've broken it all now, so probably not going to work, is it? How do I do anything with it? Okay, we got it. We got okay, I also forgot. I should have been using... So in my pockets now I have an enhanced grinder. Just going to put that down out of the way. I can't. An enhanced welder. Something of a skill you can get from that. These are enhanced, look. I don't know what they mean. Longer reach, faster grinding. Longer reach, faster welding. Nice. So we've got enhanced kit now. So, I forget where I do my G, don't you? Right. So I do that, and that. Hey, it's silver now, look. This one's red. Very much better tools than that. Yeah, but that's the first time I've got an upgraded tool, and I got it from just going to this spot. Are there any other spots I should go to? That's 4k away. And that's 5,000 kilometers away. So I don't think there's any more I can go to now, is there? Unless I go to the manufacturing facility. Is that worth trying to travel 4k to? It's only double what I travelled. Check the assembler, you can see the other tool. On the back. This thing. Parachute canvas, data pad, flare gun magazine. I kind of want to go for a drive. I want to go and find more stuff. What is at the manufacturing facility? Is it going to be loot? Not that I've got space to bring it back. I don't think I have much space in my vehicle. I do. I've got some volume. But I don't have any storage back at my base to unload stuff anyway, unless I just drop them on the floor. I need a way of storing stuff that I'm not using. What's the ladder do, by the way? I can only get on the ladder. I can't, like, deploy a ladder. I can't, like, trigger it to be a ladder. It's just on the roof. Oh, look, there's an antenna there, look. Is that where... Broadcast position, message, HUD markers. I just wondered what I should do now, because what I really need is a place to put stuff I'm not using. Like the ores and stuff. It looks like I'm going to need... You said I need... I forget. What did you ask me? What did you say I needed to get to be able to build? Oh, the ground's different there, look. Does that mean that's just stone? That's not ore, is it? Look for cobalt. So how am I going to find cobalt? Do I need to be lucky to drive past it at some point? I need to look for a colour on the floor. Like, is this a colour on the floor here? Can I just like rock? Oh, got a bit there. I don't want to crash. Well, the video of the guy I was watching, he was like, I can see there's a patch of ground there, which is the right patch. But I only know it because I've been playing for so long. Saving just in case I get airborne and my vehicle explodes again. Like it did the last 2 times I drove about. I haven't seen any pop-ups. I don't know what that. What the hell? Why am I in the air? I can jump. I can jump my vehicle. Robo, welcome in. 1 small step for man, 1 large step. Yeah. To be fair, it's 1 small step for man, 1 tiny little stumble to Luco, because I'm still trying to work out how to play this game. I thought 3 hours in I'd be flying through space by now. No, I didn't. But it's cool that you can just I can press and hold that button. Oh, there we go. Whee! Uh-oh, too far. Right, I've not seen any new ores anywhere this whole time I've been driving. I might head back to my base and just try looking closer to home. Have you got any tips, Cedric? How to find the ores? Do I need to get an ore finder, make an ore finder and stick it to my vehicle, and then when I drive around it'll find them better? Because I have found... Whoa, I held on to that for too long. Look. Oh. Shall I do the ore locating machine then and stick it on the roof of my vehicle? Might do that. Thinking of making a fan story for Easy Delivery Company, because why not? Yeah, do it. My opinion is YOLO. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was easy. I love the fact that I can jump. I'm going to do that all over and already have that detector. Oh, do I? Where is it, though? I've not seen it. Wait. I don't know whether it's on. Oh, well, that's definitely on. Magnesium's there. Look. Did I have it off this whole time? Oh, no signal. Whereabouts? It's just in the middle of my screen the entire time. I'm going to go to that unknown signal. Where is it? Coming down from the sky? Between the antenna and the ladder. Is that what that is there? It's pretty crap, isn't it, though? It's not actually doing... I found the magnesium at the beginning of the game. Oh, look how close it is. Wait, let me get out. It's there, look. Really close. Can I climb up this rock face? Probably not. Can I jump up it? Maybe. Whee! It's good how this is so close to my base. I'm just trying what to do with the stuff that's already in my pockets. I've got the old grinder. Do I just ditch that on the floor and then that's gone forever? Or until it despawns at least. A Google document with a couple of character names written down. Different profit sector in the Muslim game. The timer with those, when it runs out, they explode. They explode? Yeah, the T minus 13 minutes, so I'm going to get it now. This is cool, though. Coming down in a parachute. We're just going to watch what happens. The parachute... Oh, it kind of tipped it over. Don't roll away. Don't roll away. Right, so if I then click on... I think you just do I, right? And you do inventory? No? Not lit up then. K to control the broadcast. Yeah? I want to see what's inside it. Special content. Try your luck to get a new special item. You do not find a special item. Right. I tried my luck, and my luck was 0. But there's the storage opening bit. The bit that just rolled upside down, right? So, stop. Damn it. I just want to open it. So what's that? 95 computers. Add to my 5 I've got already, and some interior plates. And then I can just cut this down. Yeah, like last time. I don't really understand that. They broadcast. Toggle block on and off. Show block terminal. This is just because you can make one of these, and this is what it looks like. Yeah? Why is the music, dramatic music started? Just going to break it apart then, am I? Can I do that? With this? Are all these things going into my pockets, or am I just breaking them and they disappear? Well, I've got a radio comp, so they are going on pockets. My pockets are going to be full, and I'm not going to know where to put any of these things that are out of a storage container. Take the material out and check for special content. You can grind it for material. Yeah, that's what I've just done, isn't it? So, is there any way of making a storage compartment without having nickel? Because at the moment, this scanner thing isn't finding any useful items. Well, don't go down there. You need a smoother ride. I don't want to crash and explode because it's very easy to break these things. Go all the way around, I think, because I can't see down. It's not showing me any... My radar thing is on, apparently, but it's not showing me any new components. I don't know whether I'm doing it wrong. Control panel, inventory. Show gravity range, show sensors, field range. Show antenna range, I don't know. It has extra storage. What has extra storage? Because I want to store things in my base. That's what I'm wanting to do. So look, magnesium is there, right? We know that one's there. Found that already. Do I find those with my mining machine? That's the question. I don't like that radar thing, so I'm going to turn that back off. Park, get out. Do I need to run around with this out instead to try and find new... Because magnesium is there, and there's ice there. And I need nickel. I've driven around. Let me just double check that sensor is what we think it is. Attach to connect to your rover. I don't know what that means. How do I... What connector and how do I attach it and... Why can't I walk forward here? Right. Just want to know if I can look at what this is. ore detector. Detects ores within a limited radius. Makes them show up on your HUD. Well, it doesn't work. It isn't working. Unless there's no ores in this whole area that I've just driven around, then it doesn't work. What I'm thinking is if I just do this, is this going to find them? So when I played it before, they just popped new ones up. Oh. Nope, this trick isn't working either. Need a drill. Oh, I had the wrong thing out.
Fuel low.
I thought I had the drill out. The rover doesn't seem to be working though, does it? It doesn't seem to be telling me where the stuff is. Just not finding any. Like, I don't know if something is broken or whether this is normal. Stop hurting yourself on the floor. Try not hitting the floor when you're floating about. See what I mean? There's ice and magnesium is the only ones I found, and I found them really, really early on. So either something's not working or I need to switch something on somewhere.
Fuel low.
I have to look it up, aren't I? Oh. The audio detector was off on this machine. Just notice it's in on the rover it's on the right hand side, but that was on the whole time. On this one it's on the left hand side. Don't know why you'd ever want it off, I guess, but let's try that again then. See what happens. Well, it's still nothing. Do I have to mine through the floor for it to work? I don't quite understand the system. I'm running out, so let's head back again.
Fuel low.
Oh.
Fuel
No.
critical.
It's not working. Damn it. I don't really know what to do now then. It's going nighttime again already. I feel like it's been daytime for like no time at all. Now what then? There's ice there, which I've already got. I can't do anything with. There's magnesium there, which I've been down to, and I've got some, and I've turned it into magnesium powder, but I don't know what to do with. And then that's it. There's no more ores anywhere as far as I can see. Oh, silicon just popped up, which I think I've seen before. Do I go and get that silicon? Silicon useful? What did you say? I needed cobalt. Fred, welcome in. I've already seen the silicon was there. That was the only other one I'd seen. We're playing an new game, an old new game. It's an old game that is new to me, but it's very, very complicated. There's more silicon there, and And I don't know if it's because the game's super complicated or if I'm just a bit stupid, but luckily I've had people in the chat who know the game and they've been able to give me some advice. But I need to find cobalt to be able to build a storage box, and I don't know where to look for it. So I don't know what to do. I think those two silicons are already found earlier. Maybe there's just no ores in this whole area other than those bits that I've found. Definitely got the ore detector on as far as I can tell, because there's like a Wi-Fi signal with an O. So I'm sure that's what it is. Do I have to really just run about until I can see an ore thing pop up? Yes, how's your weekend been, Fred? Anything fun happening? Anything exciting? I wasn't going to stream today, but I was just so bored. I was like, I hadn't done the jobs that I was planning to do because it was a lot of effort to do it. Well, partly because my wife's car was in the way, but the bumper's off to be painted, which means I've unplugged the lights and I've unplugged the parking sensors and a few other things. And I didn't want to start the engine because then it would flag warning lights on the dash to say, oh, we can't find the bumper reverse thing. It's like I'm just going to leave that until I've fixed it. And so to do the work on my car involved moving her car, and I couldn't. You gotta go? You're gonna get prepared for school? No worries, Cedric. Appreciate the help. Maybe I'll see you on another one sometime. I might not be playing this. I'll be playing a mixture of lots of different games. Ooh, lightning. Direction tutorial. Yeah, I've got one that I was watching, but I thought it'd be more fun to explore the game while playing it rather than watching it. But there's no tutorial at all, is there, other than the one in the corner which says you can jump by pressing spacebar. Like it says, if it says I need to find cobalt, there's no support on, you need to look for this kind of thing, or might just drive to this manufacturing facility or something. Not bad. Your son's not sick anymore, but now your missus. Oh dear. Have you been sick as well? Could she pass it to you? I've got work tomorrow, and we've got basically a full day of organising equipment and tidying. And look how foggy it's got. Jesus. Welcome back, Globe. Unknown signal detected. Oh, that's another drop. I'll go to that. Made of sterner stuff. Yeah, so Splitsy is the one I was watching. I've got his Getting Started in Space Engineers Survival video that I was watching. But it was like, do this, then you do that, and then you do this, and you do that. And I was like, I kind of got the gist. I'll learn it in the game. It just doesn't really tell you how to do it. Like, I've run around this whole area and there's no ores at all. I wonder whether there's a problem with me or it's just... Like, stop telling me about hand drill. Why are you telling me about hand drill? You've told me this thing. Yeah, I've done all those things. Digging quick tunnels and picking up rocks, and yeah, I've done all that. So what is this? This is Space Engineers. But at the moment, I'm not in space. Well, the whole stream, I've not been in space. And I'm not engineering anything, really. I'm mining. It should be called Earth Miners, I think. You can load into a play through in I've got enough storage to carry whatever back, maybe not. You can do a playthrough where you're in space, but you don't have any oxygen. You need to build like oxygen generators and stuff, and I'm already struggling to just do the basics. So I thought, well, let's not waste time in space trying to learn the basics and then dying. I might as well learn the basics on land and go from there. But I'm not really getting anywhere. You've got the game? Nice. Do you know how to play it? Because I don't. I've I've got my hole here that I drilled to get the magnesium, which I don't know what to do with, and I can take. I guess I can take someone to the top. No, you don't have to play it. Yeah. I'm not brainy enough to learn myself, and so I'm just relying on everybody else. All I need is storage. If I have storage, I can empty my pockets. But to get storage, it says apparently I need cobalt, but I don't have any cobalt, and I've run around this whole area like 2k loop, like 2k distance in a loop, and there doesn't seem to be any cobalt. I've just got pockets full, and I don't know what to put them. So I go to here, and I put in storage. Look, it comes up saying store, block that enables automated trading. No, storage bin requires DLC. All of them require DLC. Automation. Production. Store. No, I don't have a storage. I'm really confused with how it works. I have seen a cargo, apparently cargo, small cargo container and a large cargo container. So to make that, I need a metal grid. To make a metal grid, I've got some metal grids in my pocket from looting. Maybe I can use, okay. But just to answer the question. Terminal is not connected to any ship. What? Make a metal grid, I need cobalt ingots, and I don't have any cobalt. And I've not found any cobalt. But get this ice out of my way, Jesus. Picked up some ice, brought it back here, and I couldn't do anything with it. Really want to play Roblox, but I can't. Your sister doesn't let you, because you're on hers. Well, you can't have like your own separate character to play on. Assuming a large one that takes 24. I've got 4, so I can do this. So if I do, I don't really understand that either. I've got to do that, and then that, then that, then I can do that. So what do I need? Small steel tubes. You have an account, but on your phone got shut off in the apartment, and a lot of screens you can't play. Oh, that's a shame. You make a new account. Gear Shift, welcome back. You returned. I don't have an answer to your question. I've been told to put a wind turbine in and to put it up high so that it gets the best power. So I've done that. I've then built whatever that one is, the assembler and the refinery. I've gone and got some ice from down there, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't have any kind of processing machine for that. I'm currently building storage because I'm running out of space, and this is the only storage I can buy, I can afford. I need some steel tubes. Can I make steel tubes? Production, steel tubes. I only need iron for that. How many do I need? 16. So if I do 16 of those, and then I need a few more comps, a few more interior plates, and then that should be it. A few more. I don't know how many of these comps I need. Production. Look, terminal's not connected to a ship. What are you talking about? I'm literally standing right next to it. What are you talking about? Storage is great. You'll need to connect the cargo container to your refiner. Okay. That will allow the mats to flow through the system. Right. Should I break this down and move it over then? Rather than building it here? And building a connection? I personally did it away from there just so I wouldn't keep bumping into it, but I can break this down and get my components back, right? Or do I not get them all back? I'm gonna wait for that answer before I melt the ice myself for this. Yeah, should I break this down with this and move it over one? No, if you look at your refiner, you have to hook it up to the door. I'd have to put it here. This seems unnecessary. So I'd have to break this. Can I break this down then? Or do I need to hook it up with a tube of some kind? Like, why hasn't this got a mouth here? Or here? So, question is, do I break this down? If I break this down, do I get my components back? All doors have to connect. You're good to break down the cargo and move it. Right, okay. So did I get all my components back? Because, yeah, because these metal grids, to make, I've been struggling to make those because I don't have any cobalt. I went to one of those, I've been to two of those, and they've given me metal grids when I've broken them down. So I've kind of found them in the world. I also got these. I've got an uprated welder and an uprated grinder, level and enhanced ones. Should I go and get that then, while it's got 6 minutes left before it goes? But so the issue I've been having is, you see, I've got ice there, and I've got magnesium there, and there's some silicon over there. I've been looking for cobalt, and I've literally driven around this entire place, and I've not found any more like resources under the ground. I've got my transmitter thing on in the corner, but I've literally not found. I've driven around. I've driven up here quite far because there was another one of these unknown signals. I think it's got one on it though. There's one on the roof already from factory here. When I've hovered over that black and white and yellow cylindrical thing, that's an ore detector, and it's apparently on because I've got O in the corner, the signal thing in the corner, that's switched on, so it should be working. And I don't know why it's not, but look, it's not finding any ores anywhere here. So something's either broken. Press K. Ore detector. On. Show on HUD. Range is at 50 meters. Driving away. Oops. So yeah, ore detector says toggle block, show block in terminal, show block in config, ore detector, show on HUD, range. You need a bigger ore detector, that's a small range, right. I mean, I don't think I can make a bigger one. But I found those other ones, and they just mean that they must be deeper than those current ones. I've only got 4 minutes to get to this pod, and apparently it explodes. But that was just the one that was on the vehicle already. I haven't built that. That was just already fitted. I also didn't know you could jump your vehicles as well. That's pretty cool. Apparently these explode, so I don't want to get my vehicle too close to it. Whoa, zoom in. Right, okay, what is this thing? So it should be this here. Ooh, 109 cobalt, that's useful. Meal packs, banana beef. Ugh. And that's an expired one, so I don't want to eat that, right? I'll leave that one. Or do I do that and then do that? Just drop it on the floor. Yeah. So then I can cut this up. I'm done with this now, right? Did say online public title. I assume this is just because someone had to make it, and it's essentially a fake item. As in, like, no one's actually made this. It's been made by the game, so that's why it's got that menu on it. You have to have a terminal for something to be crafted. So the game just puts a fake terminal on it. There's a rocket motor on the back of it as well. assuming I don't get anything special from that.
Inventory.
Oh, that fell through the floor then. Whatever that was, fell through the floor. My inventory's full. So I've got some bulletproof glass, some large steel tubes, and I got that cobalt. So that's going to make it so that I could have built a bigger storage, but if I can go and build my storage, cobalt is stupidly deep, like 10 to 100 to 160 under the ground. I'm just not seeing anything else though. Like you would think I'd see some other close to the surface stuff, but I've driven around this whole area a few times. I've not found anything. Right. Save on the way back just in case I fall off a cliff or something. So that's 4 of those pods I've looted. Whee. Yeah, the fact that you can use your jetpack to jump your vehicle is pretty nuts. I need a bigger ore finder then, but I don't know how I can make them. Whee! Is it going to blow up when I land? No. For some reason, bumping into that tiny little rock on the previous playthrough exploded everything, and now I can just jump like crazy. Oh, tree. Do is test it to make a large grid ore detector. Put it on your base and see if you can find anything. Yeah. I've had a few wolves as well. I fought a few wolves. I don't know if you were here for the wolfening. Right, so then you were saying, right, we were going back to this then. So, small cargo. So I need to put that here, like that, and then it's got doors all the way around, yeah? So I can put that here, and that'll connect to my refiner, yeah? It seems, so then when I need to make anything, I go to the storage. Seems a bit odd. Should I have put the storage first? And theoretically, I should have put the storage first and then built the refiners on. But anyway. So now we need, that's everything apart from some steel tubes. So can I access this now? Tell it to make steel tubes. If I get iron out of, I do it the way you have it right now personally, just makes it look nicer. So I'll take that iron, come to here, put that iron into there. And now it's going to make these steel tubes. Okay, I'll grab those and build. Nice. So we've got storage now, right? But how much storage? That was the question I had earlier. To open the storage. So that's got 15,000 litres. That's actually quite a lot then, isn't it? So I just need to, but you've only got those amount of slots. So if I did that, it's not going to fill up the storage. Because, right, so my old grinder, what do I do with it? Do I bin that? Do I chuck it on the floor? 15k large storage is 115, but it was a lot more. There's a lot more of those metal grids. It's like 100 and something metal grids, and I didn't think I could make that. So, scrap metal. I don't know what to put in. Can I put these? Click on that. Oh, now the slots get bigger. Right? Yeah, the slots get bigger. But yeah, what do I do with my old welder, my old grinder? Do I just chuck them on the floor and let them despawn? Do I break them down? Do I keep them in my storage box in case I lose my old ones or something? My new ones? Yeah, I forgot that these boxes expand. Yeah, put everything in your storage at most of the auto sort. Yeah. Right, well there we go. I've got space. I need to empty this out of here as well. Probably won't need any of this in here anymore. If I transfer... Can I transfer everything? Can I not do all from here across that way? I'll leave food in there. I need to work out how to cook this food as well. So I need to do that. Double clicking item. Okay, double click to transfer. Nice. Right, that's full. Okay, and then all that goes in there. So I can do this now. Put that in there, right? Yeah. So I need to make... What am I on? 3,000. So I need to make something to turn the ice into hydrogen. I need a different machine for that, I think. Right. What's the parachute for? Is that if you fell off a cliff, you trigger a parachute or something? I don't quite understand what that's for. You parachute in. Okay, right. We're not even remotely full on that. And now I've got pockets space galore. Because I wanted to go to this thing. It's only 6k away. I wanted to go to this thing. Because apparently it's got loads of loot. So that was going to be my next step. Oh yeah, but my previous step was going to be... ore, right. So I've got an ore detector. And that's it. Ore detector type 2. Requires DLC. So to get a bigger ore detector, I need DLC. Globe, welcome back. And at the O2 H2 generator and a med bay, right. Oh, it's raining. First time it's rained. O2 H2 generator. So how do I do this, right? Have I just got to put it in my toolbar? Because if I right click, it replaces my tool in the toolbar. I don't understand that. And then does this have to connect to the storage box like this? Well, that sort of thing. Forgetting I need to have at least a steel plate or an interior steel plate in my pocket for it to actually let me build. Check that. Getting toys today, but the plastic horses. I'm giving one to you, but yeah, okay, perfect. Thank you. What colour? What colour are the horses? Do I get to pick a colour? Build. Or no, not or. O2. Yay! Look at that, I got a horse. I'm gonna call it I'm gonna call it we call it regular snail, the horse. How's that for a name? Yeah, right, so I got number 1. Control switcheroo like that. Like that, yeah? Am I doing this right? It's so confusing, this. Like, these are single blocks, those are double blocks, but they've got to be connected. Those are single blocks. But then does this have to go onto the side of it? And it can only connect like that. But now I've got this big open space at the back. What can I ever fit there? If I knew that, I could have done them in a line like this. So I can have single block there, double block there, storage there. But then this would have stuck out one. I don't really understand the system yet, but we're getting there. There's a brown, there is light. Has a brain in its hair, and they're all suicides. What? Suicides? You gotta go and get dinner? What are you having for dinner out of interest? Let's let's answer that quick before you go. What you having for dinner? Because I've not eaten yet, so I might actually finish in the next 10 minutes and go and get some food. Right, we're going to do this. We're going to do... No, we're not going to do that. We're going to have to go... This is the problem. Right, G. Got to go back to my tools. We're going to go back to that. I've got to drag that back into 1. Add a med bay at the end of that. Does the med bay have to be connected to anything, or can the med bay just be here? Or anywhere else? Wow, 107 steel plates. Large steel tubes. I've only got 2. And... So... I only needed 2. A couple more steel plates. It has to be connected the same way, right? Well, I don't know if there's any mouths on there. I'm going to have to put the med bay here. Connected to that then, right? Mouths. Right, 4 motors, 5 computers. Let's do that. Production. I've no metal in here. Why have I no metal? Didn't I put my metal in? Oh, my metal's here. I'm Confucian. Put that in my inventory. Wait, no, and then contain. Oh, that can go in there. So I've got metal now. So can I do the production? Yes, I can. Oh, silver. I need silver for that one. See, now in that time I've forgotten what I need. 4 motors, 5 computers. 4 motors, 5 computers. 2, 3, 4 motors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 computers. See you later, Globe. Right, I've got that, and then I'm going to bash them. Why do the motors not go on? Have I not? Oh, are they still in the storage? Computers. Oh, I made new computers, and I've got a stack of them. I'll probably use them. So I just need a couple of steel plates now. I need like 3 steel plates. Got 1. Production. Okay, so these are in my inventory. Huh? Why are they there? Why are they in the mass? No, how do I organize it? Is there not an organize the whole box thing? Oh, where did that go? Right, build this. Yeah, I might go and get some food in a minute. That's that. It looks horrible, but it's on. So there's another mouth there. So then if I do the med bay, I've got to do med. Corner medical room. Conveyor tube, conveyor cap, medical room. Oh, there's a medium cargo container. I didn't see there's a medium one. Med kit. It must be the medical room. Lanky, welcome in. It is quite good. It's just this. There's a billion things to learn, and I feel like I've only got space in my brain for like 3 things. But this is an old version. There's the version 2, which apparently is supposed to be nicer graphics and plays a little bit better. But somebody told me to buy this while it was discounted, and I feel like I need a break. My brain is not braining. I don't know when I'm supposed to be making this medical room. If I am, how does that attach? I don't quite understand this system. Right. So that's the medical room. But there's no door, there's no mouth on it. So I thought that had to connect. What you been playing on? I thought this had to connect. Oh, it does. There's the... Huh? Oh, the mouth is underneath. Well, how do I do that then? I have to put it. I have to put it like that. Huh? The mouth is underneath. How do I? So how do I connect this then? Like that? No. Oh, there's a mouth on top and underneath. Valorant. It's one I've never played before, Valorant. I also have to stand in that little window. I just don't know how to connect this together because it's got a mouth underneath and on the top. Whoa. But if I'm supposed to connect them together, how do I do that? Because that'll connect, then I won't be able to stand in it. I don't think I'm going to bother. I think I'll wait. I'll wait for someone who knows what they're doing to tell me. Yeah, I'm going to... Unknown signal was detected. Oh, 2 unknown signals? Is that what that was? Just one over there. It's 3 kilometers away. Probably less by the time it lands, but... but I mean, I've not got as far as I was expecting. I was expecting to have at least walls and a roof. But no, we don't. So I'm going to save now while I have still got brain capacity. And that's me done. Oh, my brain. Wow. So yeah. So the game is designed so that you build a ship and you can float through space, and you can build, as you can probably see in the background here, you can build these ships that float about. They've got weapons on them. They can shoot at other ships. Oh, you can crash into each other apparently. But the ships can have mining tools on the front of them, so you can float your ship up to an asteroid and mine the asteroid for the resources. You can build obviously as big as you want, and you have engines that move you about and stuff. But I'm learning the basics on Earth. But the basics is very... Oh, I clicked character by accident. It's very, very complicated. Oh, here, look, you can customize your character. So, I've got one type of helmet, one type of suit, one type of gloves, one type of boots, because obviously this is all stuff that you find. But it's got the best colour, so we're going to leave it as it is. But yes, I'm going to get a quick bit of food before I go to bed. I was planning to do a stream tomorrow because Tuesday I'm probably going to be busy. Either Tuesday or Wednesday I'll be busy. And then Thursday I've got a day off from work, but I've got to fit the bumper back on the car. And then Friday morning I go down to London for the marathon, and I might not be back until Monday afternoon, evening. I don't know yet. Either Sunday night or Monday sometime. So I won't plan anything really until, I could do one tomorrow, I could do one Tuesday, I don't know yet. But yeah, keep an eye on the Discord, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Lanky, appreciate you sticking around, and I'll definitely come back to this game. I probably need to read up on how to play properly. There's like an hour-long video of beginners getting started. I started watching it, never finished it. I should really finish it. I think that'll give me a bit more of a how-to of the very complicated systems that they've got in place. But yeah, I'm going to get some food, and I'll catch you guys on the next one, whenever that may be. So I'll see you in a bit. Bye.